does this work? It is sending out. お、これでいかがでしょうか? Is it working? I think YouTube stream should be live again. すいません、YouTube の方お待たせしました。ちょっとエラーが、パソコンの方がちょっとエラー発生して申し訳ないです。Yeah, YouTube treats it as a separate stream. I'm very sorry. すいません。Sorry. My computer had an issue. My stream crashed and I had to restart. お待たせしました。YouTube でご覧になっている方は本当に申し訳ないです。すいません。Odium のディバインスキルが強すぎて、パソコンがパソコンもちょっと飛ばされたっていう状況です。So I think we'll rewatch this game a little bit from where we left off. From the error. I want to also be able to catch it back up as well. すいません。YouTube でご覧になっている方は申し訳ないです。この前ですね、自分のブラウザーを変えて、でもやっぱりそのブラウザーの方がちょっと問題になっているかなと思います。なのでちょっと改めて別のブラウザに変えて、これでいいですかね。はい。So, we'll look back, rewind to the game where we left off. So we were on the divine skill turn. So we had the divine skill turn. This is where we left off. So I want to quickly rewatch this as well. はい、もう本当に申し訳ないです。Sorry for the people that were patiently waiting as well. Thank you very much for your time. Chris on that press conference after the company does. Okay, so let's take a look at this game. So he used divine skill. So basically, in this game, he called out the Anachronous here, and then attack with the Odium again here to put that to the gauge instead of gauging the front row to keep the front row intact, and then he checked the 2 blanks. So this is where we were at. He hit the blitz, not the blitz, the Regulus piece in the defense, went to 4, draws 1 from the Philia, and then pushed Takii to 5, and Takii hit a draw there. So Takii survived the divine skill as expected because he stayed on 2 damage the whole time. And so now we see that the Luard player, Takii, now gets his second stride turn. Gonna put 2 perfect guards back to deck here. Okay. Is that gonna be the choice? Yeah, vanilla draw. This should be a 7 draw build. すいません。ちょっと、生配信の方がちょっと問題がありましたので、先ほどまで見てた試合、問題が発生したところまで、ちょっと戻して、最後、その試合の最後のところまで見ていただければと思います。So now we see, going into the drag driver again. He told me blanks, my computer couldn't handle it. But yes, please, if your friends are watching on YouTube, make sure to ask them to return as well. We are now back. We are now back. Okay, so now we see... Ooh, uses the stride skill to CB1 to call 2 owls. But the hand is so low here, actually, now that you look at it. Yeah. Going for a very slow controlling build to farm advantage in face of G-Zone and kill the inevitability of crest scaling. Yeah, I think that was definitely the right idea, I think. So Maple comes out naturally. So you get to use Maple twice because they both go on standby. You call one out and then get rid of it with the Luard stride skill. And then the second one is still on standby. So you call the second one out because now there's no more Maple on board. That's like one of like the unique effects that you can use, which is very nice. Whoa, board, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming on the Twitch side. Thank you so much for the support. The risk is not being able to bot deck your 4 crits. There is potentially that risk. So here just gonna swing and then call out the grade 1 intercept. And then essentially just go for 3 attacks and try to scale out this game. So that's very interesting. Gonna perfect guard from Temjin's side. Ooh, that's blank and a crit. Not exactly what you want to see. You see Taki's not too happy about that. His hand is also not exactly the healthiest either. Uh-oh. Double crit into Divine proc ate too much of the hand. Yes, I do think so. I do think that's a big part of it. Okay. No PGs is kind of ripped for next turn. Yeah, especially because this isn't running the set order, so you're not actually having that kind of you're not having that kind of comeback place to go for either. Yeah. Yeah, the hand is definitely quite low. It's like 7 cards, I think. That's pretty tough. Yeah, Temjin just goes to 3. I'm gonna PG the last attack with a 2 crit. Alright, I really hope that my PC setup no longer has issues. He lives, yes, Nova. We have returned. We have returned. Okay, so here, I like it. Temjin is gonna basically just thin out the last order from deck. That way you don't have to worry about it anymore. I like that. I like that. Alright, give me just a second. I'm also gonna just put the chat up here instead. It's Nova-chan. Welcome, welcome. So welcome everyone. Back to the stream. I'm sorry I had a technical issue. I think so to put into technical terms, my PC had a memory leak issue that has been caused by the browser that I was using before. And so it happened once before, but I'm kind of surprised that it happened again. So I switching browsers for the rest of the stream, basically. Even when I was on my first earlier browser, I didn't have these kind of issues. You do be like that? Indeed. Alright, so here we see the Anachronist used just to call to the back in order to gauge it. And so Odium was going to swing Vanguard first, become triple drive. Technically not drive +1, but become triple drive. Why did Luard even give a damage? Doesn't really matter too much. When are we going to see you on the big stage? Maybe one day. If you guys, if all the folks that were watching the stream earlier come back, that might be one of the most important ways to make it happen. So I need to also resend during the break, I'll resend the Twitch stream. So I guess we can actually speed this up a little bit. Just to watch the rest of the game. Just when you get pulled out of Chrome, it pulls you right back in. I'm actually on edge right now. I'm trying all my options. Oh, so even just the Vanguard swing, Taki's really debating on it. You see there's no perfect guards, basically. Yeah, it's a bit tough. Yeah, if you're sharing the stream to friends, make sure you use the current... Make sure you use the current link. Edge is a good browser for minimum comp usage. That's good. Wow, that's tough. Having to drop 4 cards to guard that. We see a heal come down from Temjin, but it's not going to be enough to actually... it's not going to be healing or proccing the heal, but Takii being on 5 with 4 cards in hand, one of these is going to have to be taken, I think. It looks like they might have... Yeah, gonna have to take it. Temjin wins round 3. A very decisive win there. Alright. Congrats to Temjin. Temjin 選手おめでとうございます。3回戦目の方を勝って、これで結構もう、まあ、できればね、5回勝てば、まあ D2 の進出のチャンスがかなり高いかなと思います。Alright, I will quickly use this chance to update the links for the stream on the YouTube side while they're running ads. So thank you everyone for your patience. I appreciate it very much. Give me just a second to share the stream once again. Alright. We can swing the rear and play the long con. Yeah, I think giving that one. Oh, sorry, I gave the link to the wrong. Gave the link to the to the wrong stream. My bad. We are live on here. Sorry to the Discord folks, I just got pinged for the wrong thing. Let me switch that. There we go. All right. Discord updated. We should be good now on that side. First time really getting to catch these streams, and it's for the DF caster. Yeah. And this is, I guess, a little bit different from usual even then, right? Because I'm not doing this live from the venue itself. I'm just still doing it from home, but a little bit, you know, a little bit more, how should I say this? Casual still, so I'm doing it from home. All right, so let me quickly share this as well on X. So I actually had a 30-minute timer running, but it actually ran until a good time. All right, let me quickly share the live stream. PC のエラーが発生した。そして YouTube のリンク終わりました。こちらとなります。The Strider generation hits home. It really does, right? Let me quickly. PC had an error, so the YouTube link has changed. All right. Dear Days 2 ad? Yeah, it's just casual casting. What category is the Bushi stream? Well, you mean like what gaming category? Probably just Vanguard, I guess, right? I would imagine. Hey, Maggie, take care. Thank you for tuning in. When the days are dear. Yeah, you're not missing too much. It's just the Dear Days. Just the Dear Days stream happening right now. All right. Pretty exciting stuff, though. Let me quickly quote this as well and repost it. Quote. Okay. I have switched that up. If you guys could repost the my if you could repost this post real quick, that would really help. Let me quickly. So just putting that into the Twitch and YouTube. If you guys could help boost a little bit, that would be very appreciated. If you could just hit repost on that, just so more people know about it, that would be great. So yes, we just finished up round 3, so waiting for round 4 to start now. It's gonna be very exciting though. Oh man, I wonder what it is with my computer and browsers. Just have very bad synergy. I think I might also just have to upgrade my RAM at this point, because it is a memory issue. So, and I mean, we do have big discounts this weekend. How many rounds are there? 7 today. So 4 more rounds. So if you're 3-0 right now, you're feeling pretty good, but you definitely do want to win a couple more. What web browser? I've definitely been using. I've been going through all of them. I've been going through all of them. I'm looking at some no viruses. One of the plugins causing memory leak? I'm not sure, really. I'm really not sure what. Firefox has been doing better than Chrome for me, but streaming definitely taxes it. Yeah, for me as well, it's been doing better, but It's just kind of strange, I guess. Different browser. That's me, baby. That's me. Have you tried Opera? I have not yet. I've had it recommended before, so that might be the next one I try. Want to join BCS Philippines? You really should. It's the BCS should be on both days, I think, both Saturday and Sunday. When is the next like big product stream? It is on January 13th. I should be restreaming it a little bit here and there. So yes. But anyway, while we wait for the next round to start, it might start soon because they finished the ads, but I was waiting for a bunch of packages to come in today. And one of them actually today, maybe tomorrow, might be the last time you see this microphone. Because we had big sales, of course, yesterday. And I have finally made the purchase of the mic that you see literally every single YouTuber use, and as well as interface. So you're gonna be seeing a better sound and better stuff going forward. Hello Kitty mic, whoa! Different microphone, that's right. So that luckily came in before I started. And I also got a package from actually the Bushrod online store for something I ordered a while ago together with some sleeves, but it came in this tiny little box. You see this? Who won Luard versus Leal? Leal Odium, yes. Got this tiny little box of the mini acrylic stand markers. Do you guys know what this is? These are the tiny little, like, so I really expected this box to be bigger, but it's like, it's the size of, you know, like smaller than a deck box. Like if I take this Rezael deck box here and compare it, it's just about, you know, just a little bit, just a tiny bit bigger maybe. Put this back up here. This is my background for today. You also can see up here the original 2010 Vanguard poster. I'd like to enter a tournament, but I don't know how well I do. I mean, the whole fun of tournaments isn't just about like winning. It's also about just having a good time and meeting new people. Are those the ones you can use as energy counters? Yes. So I think while we wait for the rounds to start, it does have a little like, it's like a cuttable little section here that I think I want to see if we can open up. Take a look. Unboxing fight, that's right. We do a little unboxing. Best deck in tournaments? I think Rezael and Levidras definitely are, I expect to be the most common. I did hear later, we should be, maybe even on this round or next round, we should be getting the statistics breakdown for which decks are most brought today. I think. If a fairy whispered in my ear this morning that we're gonna get some statistics today. So look forward to that. Look forward to that. 多分これ結構重要なので日本語で繰り返します。多分この4回戦目かまあ5回戦目のところとかで多分本日のデッキ分布が出るかもしれないっていうところでございます。わかんないですけどね。かもしれない。So, look at this. We have a bunch of little small acrylic. These are like super reflective actually. So you can like use them as a mirror if you want to. Decks I like enter with is either Wellstruck Restraint or maybe Liel. Yeah, I think those are all quite good. Especially, I mean, Liel Odium you just saw did really well. So these are mini acrylic stand markers, volume 1. This could be a volume 2 one day. Let's open it up and see. What do we get in the first one? We get a blank piece of paper. Very exciting. 日本語でも話してくれる。あ、そうですね。なるべく日本語で、チャットの方に、チャットメッセージを送ったら、なるべく日本語で返せるようにします。お！で、今は、今朝、ブシュロードオンラインストアから、荷物が届いて、 これが、もう、本当に配信が始まる前に、来たら嬉しいと思って、本当にもう、本当に始まる前の10分前とかの直前に、荷物が届いてて、で、これが、まあ、1本目が、アキナの、見えますかね ?You can see here. お、アキナ、energy, how should I say this? The energy tracker, energy counter here. So it's meant to be used for this. So we'll open these as we go. But now, round 4. It's time. Energy stand. That's right. Those are sick. Yeah, they're nice, right? We'll open them as we go. 今日、毎回こういう挟む時間があれば、少しね、こういう開封しながら、やっていきたいかなと思います。Bat. You like connecting them? Yeah, right? そう、デッキ分布、楽しみにしてますね。Ooh, round 4 seems to be Varga versus Buraku. Ooh, is that so? Let's take a look and see. Levidras coming up, maybe. Yeah, I'd like to see the bat. I forgot to write about it in the article because I had to go to sleep. How do you get those trackers? Bushroad online store. So the question is, if it's Buraku, is it Korokoro Buraku or is it Branke Buraku? I think Branke Buraku is still okay. It's basically just Wallstraw. Do I have a solid Virgilia deck list? I haven't really thought about building Virgilia myself, but I think you can definitely build it quite well because it's quite generic, quite easy to build effectively. So. Alright, so they're going through the Q&A.
勝負の前の日は行きます。はい、ぜひ。めちゃめちゃ美味しいですよ。あ、ね、ごめんなさいね。タレカツの話ばかりしてた。じゃあブロンズ選手の験担ぎはよく寝て朝ごはんをしっかり食べる。
Okay, so they're going through the Q&A. So I think we have Bronze Senshu? Bronze? So they're talking about, like, I think the first things they do in the morning. Alright, get into round 4, 4回戦が、ブロンズ選手対紫選手。So Bronze on the left, going second actually, versus Murasaki on the right, going first. So for the first time ever, I think we see the player on the right go first. So the colors don't mean anything. The colors don't mean that's the player that goes first. ブロンズ。さて、どういうデッキになるでしょうか。Bronze versus purple? True! 紫 is purple. アキナライドデック。そう、みんなアキナのライドデッキスユー使ってますよね。Does everyone have to use the Akina sleeves? I don't know. Sometimes they... In the past years, they did have sleeves that they had to use. So it's not completely unexpected. Alright, stand up Vanguard. Ooh! What is this? Dragon Empire? Emma? Technically, Emma did get... If it is Emma, this is one of the Vispo ride lines that actually did have... Oh, never mind. Varga deshita. Varga deshita. Oh! Against Black. Buraku. Brandgate Black? It looks like. Because of the starter, right? Here we go. Alright, so. To put it into simple terms, Buraku is basically Great Nature. Buraku is basically Great Nature, where you distribute power to your rear guards, and then you retire them at the end of the turn, and you restand your board with that big power as well. I think the easiest way to explain Buraku is that it is Great Nature in Brandgate. It's Korokoro Black, but in Brandgate Nation. Yeah. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say. So we see just a swing here on first. Ooh, drops the 15k, gets the crit that will not go through. So Murasaki does drop the 15 for the big guard here as well. Pretty nice. His shirt matches the deck build. That's true. The early guard value is pretty big. All right, let me get the pen technology back up as well. So we see Varga not actually calling out anything early, but calls on the Shendi just to get the draw early. Also gets the Farhad here for the extra draw. So that's also very nice. So now gonna choose to think about whether they want to use the Shendi or not here. Gonna choose to pass. Shendi will not be used, will stay on the board. So Shendi is been very popular in Varga as of late because you now have a new grade 1 that uses soul. And so because you want to use more and more of the soul, you are now also trying to generate more soul, and thanks to that, Shendi is a very good option. All right, rides the grade 2 Buraku. And it is, you can see the Eldo Breath, it is 100%. In case there was any doubt, it is 100% the Rank 8 Nation build of Koro Koro Black. There's no easier way to say that. No easier way to say that. So, very exciting stuff. Alright, I will... just to kind of go over how this deck works. I think it might help some people. Buraku has had a few tops here and there in the tournament season so far, but it's definitely been just picking up some here and there. So I think it had I'm trying to remember, it was one of the WGPs. I think it was the one in... Was it the one in... No, the one in Korea I think actually was the actual like promo one. Was there an event where Buraku had a top? I feel like there was, but maybe I'm misremembering. But basically this deck is like, I think the best way to put it is it's quite literally Great Nature. It's just Great Nature reimagined in Rank 8. There was one in true. So I was looking through, trying to find a place to refer to, so this gives me a good place to look at. So I'll quickly just take a look. Give me just 1 second as well to see here. So I want to I do want to go over this real quick. So yeah, we did have an event where this deck did find itself with a top. So Varga here gonna just swing with both Boulder Axes here, convert them into card draw, and then Varga's gonna just swing, just use the skill here, CB1, get plus 10k, retire the front row, which does not exist right now, do a twin drive, there is the Rasets! Alright, damage check, gonna be a critical trigger. So now the Buraku is on 20, Shenri will now boost, this is coming in now with 31. No orders were played, so Shenri's effect is no longer active. So now, he's going to see just the 15k drop. So basically, last turn, Buraku the Great 2, when you ride it, searches for your deck for Satoshi and calls it. Satoshi is the little boy on the turtle that you see behind the Vanguard. That basically says if you have a Buraku Grade 3 Vanguard and your opponent's on Grade 3, you count lost 1, and you search for the Grade 4 Buraku and ride a stand. And then as long as he's behind the Vanguard, he cannot be chosen by effects from your opponent, and all of your units named Buraku get plus 5k shield. So basically next turn, Bronze is going to be able to superior ride into the Grade 4 Buraku, which will be pretty exciting to see. We do see it has it in hand too. Satoshi, the wingman. Oh, God, it's okay. The moment I see that tiny second of like lag, I was like, oh, it's my computer acting up again. Kairi-san, domo domo. Where is Bird Shindy? Okay, so we see here, ooh, Okay, so since we're playing a grade 4, that's actually quite interesting. Because you're playing a main deck grade 4, you can actually play the ability to, you know, yeah, he's gonna show the grade 4 and oof, soul charges a heal. A little bit unfortunate. That's pretty cool. So now we're gonna use the JK Braku here as well. JK Braku is basically a really strong card. She essentially just gives you a bunch of card draw, which is really, really strong. So she is, when she's called, you count boss 1, draw 1, and if your Vanguard's Braku, you can soul boss 1 and call a card from hand to draw another one. It's really good. Basically, Verina Arcs. It's Verina Arcs that also calls a card and doesn't minus from hand. Very strong. Yeah, the Murasaki is using Rakshasa or Rasets. They drive checked it earlier. Okay, so here we see the plus 5k distribution. Alden, is that you? Mr. Alden. Okay, gonna use Satoshi's effects to superior ride into the grade 4 Braku. Put up the music so you can hear it a bit better. So grade 4 Braku is basically a, you know, of course it is a grade 4 first and foremost, so it does have triple drive, but it basically has the effect where as long as you have the this camera Chan order in the order zone, you give plus 5k to all your rear guards and put them into the what was the state called again? I'm trying to remember what the, it's like the contract state. So you put them all into like the contract state and they get plus all your rear guards in the contract. And then at the end of his own attack, he can choose a black grade 3 or greater from your hand or soul and put it to drop to then stand all of your rear guards in the contract state, give them plus 5k for the turn, and at the end of the turn, all of those stood units retire. But then you have, you know, you just play cards that basically remove themselves from board, like Bobo Mine. Satoshi says he cannot be retired by effects, and then you have cards that, you know, kind of prevent themselves from being retired as well. Deal state, contract. Okay, we'll call it deal. Oh no, did the YouTube stream? Is the YouTube stream okay? I think it should be. It looks to be okay on my side. Deal or no deal? That's right. Sorry, thank you very much, everyone, for correcting me there. All right. Hopefully the YouTube stream is fine. Sorry for any issues that happened. I hope my computer continues to cooperate throughout this weekend. This is the one weekend where I would like it to cooperate. It's been fine the whole time. It's just like recently I've been having issues with browsers and it's kind of strange. It was laggy for a second. Okay, it's kind of strange, but it might just be because I'm working 2 streams at the same time. Okay, so Braku grade 4 attacks. So now it attacks, and then at the end of the attack, you'll be able to restand the board. Murasaki here is at 2 damage. The hand is quite low. Only 5 cards in hand, I think. もうVarga、紫選手がもう5枚しかないので、ここでもう正直、まあ完全ガードでも少し怖いかなと。まあヴァンガードは言うて、over trigger. Uh-oh. Eldo breath is here. Braku will pierce through the 25k shields, get an additional critical. It was only a matter of time. It was only a matter of time until Eldo breath. Oh, there it is, the 100 million big dice. Oh, and another critical. It's a blowout. Murasaki said you just he's just okay, yeah. Hi. Uh-oh. Hold up, this turn is fire. If Murasaki doesn't have perfect cards, this might be pretty tough. But I think he had to commit the over trigger to the Vanguard, right? The power. So as long as Murasaki can hit a bunch of defensives, we're fine. We can survive this. もう紫選手がダメとイラさえあればなんとかしのげるかもしれないけど、もう手札3枚しかないから結構厳しい状況なのでちょっと難しそう。もうどこでも食いについてるからここはいやー、もしかしてもうヴァンガードノーガードでよかったかもしれないけど、それで横の方に奥が触れることになるから。お、heal trigger on 6. Do we see a 7th? No, only one defensive heal. ブロンズ選手 wins it on the third turn, going second with ブラック。
はい、ただいまのファイト、勝利したのはブロンズ選手です。
So Bronze takes it with elbow breath. It was gonna happen eventually.
ここまでね戦ってくるとその力が結構拮抗してることが多い。
We love elbow breath. まあ。Actual explosion. That is also part of the game. He was in a good position anyway. He was. I think honestly with that 5-card hand, I felt like it looked pretty tough. Like I don't think he would have lost that turn, but まあかなり厳しい状況でした。
はい、では再開は14時30分頃を予定しております。
14時30分頃。
後ほどねお会いしましょう。で、再開後の5回戦がですね、5回戦から最終の7回戦と、結果発表までお届けいたします。デイ2に進出するのは一体誰なのか。
Okay, so from the next round onwards, they will be going non-stop. So we actually have a pretty big break now. We have a 1-hour break until the next round. So I think that means we can. Oh, I was hoping they would show. I was hoping they would show the breakdown of the decks on this round. まあ多分分布がもうちょっと後でなりますかね。いやでも本当に熱い試合毎回続いて player talk time perhaps. So give me just a second also to Alright, sorry, let me just quickly check. Konosuba. That was Dandadan as well in Vice. Let's go. That's the nice thing is that when they show these titles for Vice, I can actually talk about them, which is nice. Alright. Just give me 1 second to quickly check. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Vice Rose was also announced as well. Oh, they actually put Komiket in the schedule. Are any of you guys coming for Komiket? Komiket ni iku kata wa dore gurai imasu ka ne? Is Dandadan coming to Vice? It seems, was that for Vice or was that for Rebirth? I didn't check. Abe Mujika. Deluxe. The next season of Divines is pretty soon, right? Yeah, 11th of January, so it's gonna be just as the year starts immediately. You're coming? Goma Crafter. In line for Vanguard March. I have not been to Komiket since 2017. I haven't been to Komiket in 7 years, but this might be my first time going in 7 years. Yeah, the first episode will come out before the presentation. So that's going to be very exciting. Booster set is next year. Yeah, I guess Vice likes to announce things quite far ahead, right? So let me take a look. I think it was here, right? Oh, this is it. Trial deck for Dan. So we have Nikke coming out actually in 2 weeks. And so is the Dan trial deck. That's actually quite soon. The January stream should have a sneak preview of episode 1. But the January stream happens after episode 1 airs. So maybe we'll have a sneak preview of episode 2. We'll see. Katekyo Hitman Reborn. Rebirth. Oh, this is the Adia-san, the Russian speaking girl one. I didn't watch it, but I heard it was funny. So pretty exciting stuff. Reborn's your childhood. Also wrestling, of course, as well. Which are definitely, there's a lot of interesting things. So Wrestle Kingdom Week. That's pretty cool. So does Ame Mujika like have their debut? Ooh, on the 2nd. Oh, the anime starts on the 2nd? That's like immediately into the year. Yeah, looking forward to the next Divine season. It's gonna be very exciting. They debuted last season? Okay. Tickets for coming start selling on December 7th. Ooh, okay. Pretty cool. Yeah, Nikke is very popular. I have a lot of friends that tell me that the Nikke story is insanely good. And that the music is really good as well. So I need to listen to the soundtrack at some point. Oh, don't forget. So actually, I can talk about this a little bit now, but I was actually planning when Dear Days 2 comes out, I was thinking, because it'll probably be a midnight launch for here in Japan. I was actually thinking to maybe do a endurance stream of trying to get master as fast as possible. So get to master rank. Because cards transfer over, we'll have some decent decks to play ranked with while just accruing the first bit of credits. So I was thinking that could be a pretty fun idea. Like, see how long it takes to get master. Probably I mean, I assume it would be like 6 or 7 hours of just playing ranked. Filling Wolfie's video. I mean, you gotta learn from the best, right? Vanguard Master Endurance Challenge. Shoujo Shira format. I wouldn't want to play Shoujo though, because the games would take too long. So probably like actually just play Shiranui, play Leonor, and like fast decks. Eva would sadly be a bit slow. So I'm planning that. So I think Dear Days. Do your points from Dear Days transfer? We don't know that. We just know the cards from Dear Days 1 transfer. So I'm not sure if the credits will transfer over, but the cards do. So that's why I'm pretty excited for that. I could say we'll be 8 to 9 hours. Yeah, I guess we'll just endurance, just like sleep the day before and then just start from midnight. When is Comic Cat? I think it's December 29 and 30. I think. No drag beta for Shiranui. That's fine. We have enough good OTs now. We'll have purple and yellow OTs in Dear Days 2 as well. I just hope that Destined Showdown and Omniscient Awakening get added to Dear Days 2 as soon as possible. Like, not having Liel Odium in the game feels so sad. She's such a good deck. Oh, this is the trailer for this set. What do you guys think about these new front triggers? I feel like they're actually... Oh, we can actually, we have such a long time. I can actually prepare because I do have to film first impressions. Oh, Eba. I do have to film first impressions next week. So we can actually talk a little bit about the set. Mixed on the new fronts. They have no reason to have so many drawbacks. Soul is a good resource though. The 0 power, I definitely do agree, is a little bit of a strange one. The new fronts, what? I do think they're good in stride decks. Like, Jet probably might want it for the soul. And then I feel like Night Rose might want it for the soul. We should have 8k power, damn. So excited for Dear Days 2. It's gonna be cool. Good for Glory. Does Glory need a lot of soul? I haven't, the set's not come out yet, so I usually wait until the set comes out here in Japan. We're getting the Messiah reveal on Tuesday as well, so make sure you guys tune in for that. Very excited to talk about this stream on Tuesday as well. But yes, very excited. Thank you everyone for... Oh, even the official Vanguard Twitter also reposted the stream. Thank you so much. 公式の方もリポスト本当にありがとうございます。いやー、これからはエラーが発生しないようにまあ頑張るっていうか祈ります。いやー、まあこういうことも一番大事なところでありがちなので、まあ仕方ないですね。Yes, I think pretty excited for Worlds. Grind yourself and qualified. Yeah, but I'll be there for the week of Worlds. Ooh, let's go. Nice. What's your 12th year together with your girlfriend? That's so nice. Let's go. Decided to surprised they decided to make more mask units. Yeah, for sure. I think I was also quite surprised. All right, you guys want to open up more of these? How would you rank every Destined and Fated one from worst to best? That sounds like content. That sounds like content. Will Vintage have a rank ladder? Me? I'm not... I hope? I can't remember. I feel like they said something about it. Oh, I'm assuming it'll have a separate one though. Top 3 times the season so far, but new top cut composition just makes it so much harder. Yeah, right. Oh, is it CPU only? Sounds like a tier list for free content. We can think about it. We can think about it here as well. CPU or friend fight? Okay, so we can do like a tournament for it or something. That could be fun. Definitely in the first few weeks of Deer Days too, I definitely want to do like tournaments for the community. So especially for the Twitch subs and YouTube channel members. Don't forget, YouTube channel members, if you're watching the stream on YouTube right now, you can actually send your membership milestone message if you want to. So feel free to use that if you'd like to. The streamers I watch that I'm a YouTube channel member of, I always forget to do that. So, you know, always make sure. So it now, the text has changed to saying we are currently in a break. Please wait until it restarts. So for the time being, for the time being, I'm not really gonna go anywhere. Yo, Demios, thank you for the 20 months. I do have alerts off for this weekend streams, but I do still see your notifications, so don't worry about that. So if you use 4PGs in Vintage Fight, then it's not truly vintage. I feel like that would be a really fun way to do Vintage Fight, is like you do like pack challenges where it's like you can only open so many packs of those sets, and then you have to build decks from there to really bring back that feeling from when you were like 15 years old and you didn't have enough money to build the decks. DID2 のヴィンテージファイトだったかな、そのモードで、多分一番そのコンテンツクリエイターとして一番盛り上がるのが、そのなんか YouTube 同士でそのパックの枚数を制限して、そのパックで出たものだけでデッキを組むとか、本当に当時小学生とか高校生の状態に戻って、その全然まだその社会人としてのお金がない状態に戻って、とりあえずその引いたカードだけでデッキを組むっていう状態に動画とかそういうまあちょっとそのシールド戦的なフォーマットで動画作りたいかなと思います。お金がない、just like me. Oops. How many more rounds of Swiss? 3 more. 3 more rounds of Swiss. So I like that my viewers are learning important. My viewers are learning important things. Amber dragons. Oh my god. Yeah, Alcaliver is also quite good. We brought it to our tournament. I think Vintage Fight is gonna be something they update. I hope if they update it, it's for free. I feel like it's, you know, it's good. Just saw Riku is 3-1. Ooh, let's go, Riku! Riku 選手が 3-1 してるらしいです。なので全然まだベスト8の目がある状態なので楽しみだな。So anyone that's X1 right now has a good chance for top cut. 今日プレイヤーって何人ぐらいいるかちょっと数えたいですね。Yo, Wicked Destroyer, thank you for the 19 months of Prime. Thank you for coming through on the Twitch side. And also Waterstack, I see with the 10 months of Prime as well. Thank you, all the Prime gamers. Appreciate everyone coming through. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much. If you could pick a set for Vice Rose, I don't know, man. I don't go there. I don't go there. Don't ask me those questions. You know what you can ask me though? Which freaking mini acrylic stand marker are we gonna get? That's what I want to know. I want to know. Give me now, senpai. Is Future Hikari in these? I will definitely use Future Hikari. All right, here we go. Se no. No. Hold up. I can't get it. Oh, Mikoto. Nice. We did get one of the girls. Let me get the little stand. There you go. Can you make a Virgilia deck list on the spot? I mean, we do have a bit of time here. There we go. Mikoto. Looks so nice. They're like very tiny. So on the energy counters, they look like this. So like, I need to move my eyes or my camera will not focus. So it looks like this. So it's just the right side, or just the right size. Sorry, it's pretty nice. Yeah, Mikoto has a very dedicated fan base. It has Erika. Yeah, it's good. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. That's why I say Virgilio. The thing is Vajirua in Japanese. Up to what booster set is Vintage Fight gonna include? 5. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So up to MLB PBO meta. Pretty excited to play those decks for sure though. Like I do, that was, you know, that's the old me. It's the old me. Can I quickly count how many players are here today? You guys mind if we quickly do that? I think that'd be kind of nice if you guys don't mind. So this was the primer. If you haven't read it yet, this disappeared from pinned in YouTube, I think, so I need to repin it. Cannonball 3, Persona Blast, 10k plus 1 crit. Woo! My favorite. So I wrote about all the different decks here, but I also wrote out all the different players I joined as well. Take a look at who I am now. Yeah, I think from the decks we haven't seen yet, we haven't seen Night Rose. I really hope we see Night Rose. 正直配信宅ねローゼは個人的には見たいです。本当にうまくローゼ使う人は本当にうまいので、いやーローゼはちょっと見たいですよね。ちょっと今のこの個人戦チーム戦じゃない環境の結構いい相性かなと思います。個人的には。So we've seen Varga, we've seen Odium, we've seen Levidras, we've seen Rezael. We've seen the 4 of the 5 decks that I thought would be the most common. What website is that from? Note. I wrote this article myself. I will link it in the YouTube chat as well. I wrote a primer for this weekend's tournament. Let me put that down there, and I will pin that here as well. Burying Chrono before Night Rose is funny. Yeah, right. You can pin on Twitch. How do you pin on Twitch? I don't know how you do it, because right-clicking doesn't let me do it. Is it like a... Oh, it is, yeah, pin. Huh. Check out the article I wrote for this weekend's Deluxe Finals. Oh! Manually unpinned end of stream. But it's kind of big, isn't it? I guess you can hide it. I'll just keep it pinned. So yeah, I do expect Night Rose at some point. どこかで出てきそうな気がします。So from the other decks, I think Hari probably eventually will show up, I think. So there were some players that qualified with it. I think at least one I know, and I think Yamagata, the winning team, had a Hari in their list. Shiranui, I'm also surprised we haven't seen. Like, it does have a new promo. So therefore, I do think the new promos edition should be quite a strong inclusion as well. So I would expect it to do fairly decently as well. So we'll see. We'll see how much it pops up in terms of... Yeah, I think Lutetia could have... Lutetia, Licia failed. There are definitely a few decks that I think are capable of doing well. I actually went to a locals yesterday, and I ended up pulling the Virgilua promo. Speaking of Virgilua, I pulled the shop promo that just came out for it. I forgot what it does actually. I pulled it yesterday, but my deck box is somewhere on the other side of my apartment, so I'll get it later. Good Will is a nice art. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Can you explain why you would want to run Red OT over Purple OT and Odium? Oh, it's pretty simple because Odium is a more aggressive deck than it is a long game deck, and Purple OT just kind of like, one, it is good. I played it at the beginning. It is good for just survival in that sense, but the thing with Odium is that you really want to be the one pushing and asking your opponent questions, not the one answering your opponent's questions, if that makes sense. And the thing is that because it's a 3-attack deck, on turns outside of your Divine Skill turn, just getting that 4th attack from the Red OT is really good. And the fact that your 3rd and 4th attack will also be hitting for 100 million is really, really important, because that way, maybe you win that turn. But even if you don't, you are able to push them to an extent that then you gain so much tempo from that, you could win on the Divine Skill turn. So I think for that, that does a lot more. You can technically say that yes, Purple OT can do a 4th attack too, but the problem is that, as you saw in the stream game as well, Odium sometimes just wants to swing Vanguard first and go in and like maximize his chance of hitting triggers. And if you hit Purple OT on that timing, you don't get another attack. But if you hit Red OT on that timing, you still get 4 attacks. So for that reason, I think it's very, very important. So I do think Shiranui, we will see pull up here and there. Luard, we did see finally. We didn't see the new order though. We didn't see the new order. So hopefully it does show up at some point. So we'll see. But I think earlier in this article I said, unlike last year, this year's Nationals is not a Stride deck meta, and then proceeds to show 4 Stride decks in a row. Hey, Ty the Soup Guy, thank you for the membership for 5 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. We barely saw Luard do anything. Yeah, truly, you know, Odium was definitely doing a lot. Hey, take your chat. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you all for coming through. Don't forget, channel members, you can send your reminder messages. So Luard did good. Love we haven't seen yet. I do imagine it will pop up eventually. Barry we did see. And then Shoujo Doji, I think honestly speaking, I think for the English audience, this might be the biggest surprise, is that, you know, Shoujo Doji is technically the best deck right now in English. And it's probably kind of strange that it's not showing up as much on the Japanese side, but trust me, I wouldn't be surprised. The only problem is that Levidras kind of eats this deck alive. This has a very strong matchup into Levidras, and so because of that, I do think it's going to be quite good. Alcalivar I could see popping up here and there. Like Leonor and I personally played in the first tournament of the formats, I could kind of see it maybe pop up here and there. So these are less likely. Prison I think is a good read into the top 2 decks, so maybe 1 or 2 people might bring it. Hey, what's up, Sergio? Braku we just saw actually did show up, so that was, and also Chrono. So I'm choosing to, I am localizing, I am the localizer now. I'm localizing Chrono, the Koro Chrono with a K, much like how I am Chris with a K, not Chris with a CH. He is Chrono with a K instead of Chrono with a CH. we are brothers now. We even have the same haircut. Even our hair is a little bit similar. But yeah, so had your 55-month sub streak the other night. Ooh, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Chris with a Q. now you're just pushing it. Chaos and Chaos, yeah. Chris and Chrono. The Chrono deck is not like, I love the art of the Chrono deck, so I'm a little bit tempted to build it. But yeah. Let me count how many players we actually have. I'm kind of curious, like, to think what are the chances of like what run you need to have for top 8. Especially while Fuzzy's here, he can help us calculate this. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 42, 45, 48, 51, 54, 57, 60, 63, 66, 69, nice, 72, 75, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84 players in nationals. 84. And only 8 will remain. Ooh, with 84 and only 8 remaining in 7 rounds. Is this over? No. We're just midway through. Intermission. Lunch break. Should probably also eat something. What do you guys think? Are we expecting Lyrical Cup for the USA? They haven't announced it yet, but maybe. Haven't seen the Chrono Deck in action. It was on stream earlier. But yeah, all these time-based decks are always so cool. I like time gimmicks. They're always funny to me. Alright. Oh, thank you. The official Vanguard Japanese Twitter also retweeted my co-stream once again. So kind of them. 本当に公式さんリポスト本当にありがとうございます。リック選手が3-1。他の方もちょっと Twitter じゃなくて X の方ちょっと見ます。I'm gonna check X a little bit to see if the players that are playing today are writing their records. Curious to see. So I do follow a fair bit of the players that are playing today. Did someone say time gimmicks? Time gimmicks. Hold up. 6-1 with 84. 6-1 record is confirmed top cut? Or is that like the borderline, the bubble line? Did they show statistics yet? No, not yet. They have not shown the participation rate just yet. Trying not seeing too many players. Only Rick put up his record so far. Rick 選手以外あまり個人成績を出してる方はまだそこまでいないんですよね。気になります。Depends on pair downs. When a perfect world 6-1 is the cut. Ooh. Do they do diversity cut? I believe no. I should have asked before starting, but I don't think there is a diversity cut today. 今日はライドライン選抜はないんですよね。そこだけは本当に申し訳ないんですが、確認してないので、今日は選抜あるかどうかはちょっとわからないですね。多分ないかなと思います。I think usually in nationals they don't have diversity cut. It's just pure resistance. Oppo. Team tourney. Today's singles. Teams was the qualifying games. Nationals is 1v1 singles. So, all right, let's take a look at the cards from this set actually. You guys mind? You guys cool with that? You cool if we do that real quick? I'd like to take a look at the reveal so far because don't like that. Okay, we're good. How many people qualify for Worlds from Japan? 3. Only 3. So I think we have to go here and we can take a look at the card reveal archive. Youthberg is a new Evo in the new season. That'd be cool. That would be very exciting. So how does Worlds work for Japan? It's basically Asia. Like China, Korea, Singapore, like most of Southeast Asia basically get spots in the Japanese format world. So it's all the countries where the Japanese version of Vanguard is played. So let's take a look. I can even full screen this. I'll keep the Oh, is full screen not gonna work today? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. I can probably zoom in on... Yeah, okay, we can zoom in, that's good. So, were these the first reveals? I think they were, right? We got a lot of... There's quite a few effects that have similar... similar across the nations. So, Energy Blast 3 to like get boost in 5k is pretty common. On boost, if you Energy Blast 3 or more this turn, get 5k. This was like the first Soul Rareon wave. It was like the first wave of reveals, I think. So like Soul Rareon itself actually does seem pretty okay. I don't know how it's gonna stand up against the rest of the meta, but yeah, Daiwing was quite early into the reveals. So he was around here. We peaked so early. Let me remind myself what Soul Rareon did again. Ninja Blast 3, reveal a normal unit from hand, draw one and put that unit on top, and then banish a Soul Rareon with different name. Declare normal unit or trigger units, reveal top card of a deck. If it's the same as what you declared, once per turn. When so when the unit placed by this ability attacks this turn, you give it a drive check, but it's only one drive. And when he attacks, you count must one look at top 3, and then you call units equal to how many markers you have, how many Dragon Tree markers you have, and the rest goes to the bottom of the deck. Bellicosity was really good. Yeah, Bellicosity is really nice. Really, really good. And then, so this card already is quite good because you get 5 attacks, you get, you know, technically, you know, because you reveal the top card. So what is it? You don't draw, right? So you just reveal the top card, and you do that in the main phase, right? So then if you just like draw that card, you just keep that card on top, and then you use the last effect to just call it, basically. Has a ton of text for still being co-op. No, that can't be. It's basically Keter OT every turn, kind of. So I think that's pretty good. I think the Masked Searchers are crazy. I really hope every nation gets one of these at some point, because right now I guess it's just Keter and Dragon Empire. They get to get a buff just from the fact that they had to wait the longest for their support. So I think that's going to be pretty interesting. So being able to like confirm search your Mask of Hatred room is really good. 今ちょっと診断も来週出る形になってますので、少し診断のおさらいしながら次の5回戦目までちょっとまあ雑談しながら、まあ雑談っていうか、まあ診断の解説っていうか初印象に関してを話したいと思います。Planning to go with Mask with Gravidio. Yeah, if Brancade gets this card, then that'll definitely be a big support for like Orphist and Gravidia as well. Gravidia didn't really get to breathe, which is like, I was really hoping that deck would do a bit more, but she didn't really get a big chance in the spotlight, unfortunately. So hopefully she gets another chance. Hopefully. So when Platinazal, Glory in the Blood. Yeah. Platina, I was definitely expecting Platina myself as well. So I'm a little bit unfortunate. Arcade support. Yeah, we didn't, I mean, I guess there's still some cards left in the set. So I guess we'll see. So yeah, this card's very good. Definitely looking forward to seeing. This guy was also what? When placed on rear outside of battle phase, if your Vanguard is Soul Rareon or Griffagito, Soul Boss 1, look at top 7 for Soul Rareon or the Mask, discard it, shuffle your deck, and then look at the top card of the deck, put it on top or bottom. That does feel quite good, personally speaking. BCS Boston had Gravidia topping. Ooh, I missed that. It's quite good. We've seen quite a few of these. Is tournament over? No, we're just waiting for the next round. It'll be in about 30 minutes. It'll be in about 30 minutes. So we're just gonna look through the next set a little bit until then. But it's been going fast. We've already gone through 4 rounds at very, very smooth timings. Like I feel like the breaks are pretty slow. They're just giving the players a little lunch break as well. I might take a small like 5-minute break as well, just to quickly eat some food, and then before we return to the games. So I guess like all three of these will definitely see play in the deck, but I'm curious how else the deck will be built, is what I'm curious about. Every nation got one of these, like when you guard with it, if you have a Dragon Tree marker, then this is like a Tenki shield and it goes to Soul after. Where is this venue? I don't actually know. I'm gonna try masks out regardless. That's cool. Master playset or case purchase. This time I pre-ordered a case. I had a feeling in my gut that I should order a case this time, and it ended up being very correct because the regular piece this time is crazy good. So definitely hoping to pull as many of those as possible. Hopefully in whatever rarities they're available in. Problem with the Soul Rare ones is that it needs so much work and not a lot of its dedicated support works well with masks. Yeah, might be a little bit tough. We'll see. I'm curious to see what people will cook up. I'm definitely not going too crazy about it myself. More excited about the Brancate stuff in the set. Jet support, all the glitter supports as well. So definitely looking forward to that. Energy Blast 3 gets boost on 5k. We've seen that one as well. If your opponent has 5 or more cards in their bind zone and your bind zone combined, this is a 15k shield. Not too bad. Oh, this is end of battle. If you have 10 or more soul, put this to soul and choose the opponent's back or rear guard and retire it. This is not bad, considering it generates you soul and pops a card. Is actually quite strong. I think this is actually a pretty good card. This being Energy Blast, Soul Blast 3 to get 15k when it attacks a grade 3 or greater Vanguard. This being not once per turn makes me think it might have some use in... Is there anything in Premium that could have used this? It's like whenever I see a text like this, I just remember Taro and I think about Genesis. But this being in Dark States makes me think if there's any way, like... Because we do have some pretty big soul generator decks. Like Dark Irregulars, I guess, or like I'm thinking those Dark Irregulars has a way to use this effectively. And then 5k until end of battle. Oh, it's only for the battle. Okay. It's only for that battle. Never mind then. And we have the glitter searchers. I don't know if these glitter searchers will be used. Like, could be. We saw like the kaiju searcher started to be used in Eva at the end. So these ones are like, if your ranks a glitter, look at top 5 for a glitter, add it to your hand. So like in Eva, that's only searches for Eva or Obscurate, so I don't really care too much. Maybe gray to Obscurate would be nice sometimes to get to hand, but but the thing is, if you did, you have to put this to soul. So I don't know. I feel like if this stayed on board, maybe it'd be too strong because it's not even a cost. A little bit difficult. This guy looks cool. I like these two commons. Are common and rares. They're both like hero support. This one's generic. This one's hero support. And then I already talked about Glory Maker a lot. I think she's a good like 2 of. Apparently Doreen is really good in Lukier. Apparently Lukier is like, according to my Discord, is like one of the best decks to come out of this set. うちのDiscord の方がドリーンのおかげでルキエがすごく強くなったっていう話題がありまして、このね、ドリーンが本当にこれからルキエの活用にどれぐらい影響あるかどうかは気になりますね。Doreen plus Philia is insane power. True, huh? I mean, I guess she does get really huge. 80 to 90k columns? Damn. You're not soul charging in Lukier? She doesn't care about that. She says, when your card ability puts a card to soul, if your Vanguard's grade 3 or greater, this gets plus 3k. So even if it's putting cards from rear to soul, she will proc. So she doesn't care about soul charging. Cocoa, I haven't really seen any deck use Cocoa very effectively just yet. She feels like she's good because she's very generic, but right now I just see Genesis, I guess. Like Minerva probably gets the most out of her. The D-Robos are both very good. Like I said, this one's a 1 of. This will be a 4 of. They're very good. Chicken Robo の方が本当にもう強くて嬉しい。ただただ嬉しい。Reliable 80k columns. That's crazy. That's really exciting. Cocoa for PBO. Yeah, I guess for PBO is also quite good. Cocoa's good in general outside of maybe MLB. Working on turn 1 is nuts. True, yeah, you do get to use her effect on turn 1. Oh, that's actually quite strong when you think about it. Going second, that's actually a very good piece. Going second, you call this. Chuck a card to soul, look at top 2. 1 goes to hand. Then 1 goes to soul or top. And then if it goes to soul, she gets 5k, so she's good as an early game piece. That's very good. Gonna cook with robos for sure. It's one of the parts I'm most excited. Hey Werewolf, what's up? What's up? You can put your excess blasters into soul for MLB early. That's true, yeah. I guess there is quite a bit of use for it then. That's nice. Alright. Every nation got one of these. When retired by your opponent's effects. Soul Blast 1 to draw 1. Pretty good. Do you have room for what? Cocoa? I guess MLB might be tough. MLB might be tough. This one was Tear Dragon support. When tax energy blast 3, choose a Tear Dragon Vanguard, give it 5k and this 5k. The art is really cool. We got more of these bug dudes. Oh, they do have music on. It's very quiet though. Like you can barely hear it. The Burst Dragon art is, yeah, really, really cool. Actually amazing. Isn't that a super dimensional robo support card? Yeah, it is. The robos did get support, and very good support this time too. This is also when retired by opponent's effect. Then Graham Grace and Favernil. I do think that Favernil is actually very good. It's actually a pretty big upgrade. The Graham Grace maybe not as much. It got a bit lighter. Basically, it's like the same old Graham Grace, but a bit lighter. It's kind of the same as Vermilion. Vermilion was kind of like that as well. So we have, this guy looks like Altmile. I saw this guy and I was like, this is literally just Altmile. 100%. Oh. Yeah, they run these trailers that then are way louder. At the end of the turn, if this turn you drive checked a trigger unit, this goes back to hand. Wish this gained a bit of power. If she got power, that would be a bit more useful because she's just a vanilla on board that goes back to hand. It's like it's not really doing too much. This one is cool. It's like when this attacks, when your opponent would guard against it, they have to call cards that are equal to or more than the critical of him. So if he's crit 2, your opponent has to guard with 2 cards. If he's crit 3, your opponent has to guard with 3 cards or more at the same time, etc. So this is actually creative. Very, very creative little card. Graham Grace support? Yeah, I guess so. He is supposed to be used with Graham Grace, but even generically is kind of cool. Like, in premium, in any Keter decks that use Force 2, you can just put this on a Force 2 marker and he's going to be a guard restrict by default. So it's weird coming to your stream at midnight my time when you're live. I guess, yeah, I don't really stream at lunchtime in Japan too much. Funny with Ultima. Oh my god, yeah. It is kind of funny with Ultima. Been watching your Zero content. Thank you. I'm glad people still enjoy watching the Zero content after all these years. This is really nice. This card is actually quite cool. Funny colors can only be using Maelstrom only in standard. Yeah, right. I agree. Let me share. I'll just go to the comment section of the first stream that cut off and just share the link to this one. Part 2 of the stream can be found here. Part 2 of the day 1 stream can be found here. Alright, in this one. There we go. Okay. That's up now. Very good, very good. Excellent. I always love this announcer. It's a funny guy. Very energetic. Talking about Zero makes me wonder what some of the new Divine decks would have been like if we got them in Zero. True. That's an interesting idea, yeah. Hope you have a good restream. And congrats again. It's so cool to see you up on the official page. I know, right? It's crazy to me as well. I'm very thankful to Bushiroad for featuring me like that. I didn't think they would feature me to that extent, but it's super kind of them. So, what's the current meta in standard? Luckily for you, I wrote a whole article about that. you can actually, I wrote an article about everything you need to know about the format and the meta in this tournament. It's actually pinned in Twitch as well, but here's a link. I go over the best performing decks right now, and then also some of the rogue picks that I expect to see. I give deck lists for like the main decks that I expect to see today. So this will be the meta for English in 2 weeks, I believe. Next Stride deck. I hope it's got Gavril or Victor. That's like my favorite G decks. Because I've gotten Night Rose. That's one of my other favorite G decks, so I'm already quite happy with that. But like Gavril is like actual favorite. Really can't wait. Did you? Yes. Quite different because no Strides, Korophilia, Black, or Lovenberry. Well, Koro technically isn't set 5 mana, but more or less. And you get Night Rose in like what, a month? Pretty soon, right? Asha Allball, yeah, I guess Asha Allball is pretty realistic. 2 months, end of January? Is it the week before Tier Days 2? Damn, it's actually still quite far away, but I guess it's because of Christmas, right? They can't release products during holiday season, so they have to wait until second half of Jan. That makes sense. Alright, I think gonna quickly just grab a bite to eat. I just have something here, but I'll briefly turn off my camera. So the next round will start in about 15 minutes. I'll probably just need like 5 minutes. I might make a coffee as well. So give me just like 5 minutes maybe or so. And we'll be right back. I'll just quickly grab a bite, and then in 15 minutes time they will resume and continue on and see. I might be back before the 15 minutes, so I'll mute myself. I'll go go hide my camera as well, and we'll be back very soon. 多分日本語で説明した方がいいですかね。一旦休憩時間がまだあと15分ぐらいありますので、ちょっと一旦自分の方もちょっと飲み物取ったり食べ物取ったりちょっと5分から10分の休憩もちょっと入れたいと思いますので、ちょっとカメラの方もオフしてマイクもオフにします。なのでまあ5分後か10分後に戻る予定ですので、これからもよろしくお願いします。
カードファイトヴァンガード、俺たちの新しい力、決着をつけるぞシビルト。ブースターパック天地革命、ドレスシークレットレア収録、ブシロード。さあこれよりデラックスを開催する。レボルもっとおいでよ。出し切る。奇跡降臨。君は何のためにヴァンガードをやってるんだ？ファイトヴァンガード、見届けろ時空を超えた思い、ストライドジェネレーション。ブースターパック時空総流ヴァンガード G10 周年 ブシロード。
任天堂スイッチ、Steam でヴァンガードが遊べるデジタルゲーム、その最新作が発売決定。カードファイトヴァンガードディアデイズ2。ヴァンガードとは自分自身が先導者になって惑星クレイのユニットたちを率いて戦うカードゲーム。ゲームオリジナルキャラクターが繰り広げる完全新作ストーリーが展開。ビルドレスシリーズのキャラクターたちやリバイズのキャラクターたちの新ストーリーも収録。スカイライドからゼロも参戦。好きなキャラクターを使ってファイトを楽しもう。
ヴァンガードにアタック。
最新のスタンダードルールに対応。
奇跡降臨。ディバインスキル発動。
他にも2011年のカードで遊べるヴィンテージファイトも搭載。ヴァンガードの歴史に開講しよう。ドライブチェック、スタンドトリガー、ヴィンテージカードを含む初回の収録カードは3000種類以上。ダウンロードコンテンツで以降のカードも続々追加。カードを集めて好きなデッキでファイトできる。充実のチュートリアルでヴァンガードが初めてでも大丈夫。ルールを覚えてゲームを楽しもう。オンライン対戦を含むさまざまなファイトを実装。友達と遊ぶのはもちろん世界中のファイターとランキングを競い合える。好きな遊び方でヴァンガードを楽しもう。今世紀最高峰のヴァンガードデジタルカードゲームがここに。カードファイトヴァンガードディアデイズ2、2025年1月30日発売。 PR カード3種類がついてくる。ブシロードゲームズ。
Alright, sorry for the wait. I'm back. Tadaima. Modorimashita. Alright. So we should be back with the game in 5 minutes. Jump scare. Sorry. Should I have done a drum roll? We're getting our next round in about 5 minutes. I do hope we also get some statistics sometime soon as well. Got myself some coffee. Bat. What round are we on to? This will be round number 5. Entrance music. I think I want to open one more of these. These little energy. So putting these in deck boxes might be a little bit difficult, so I need to think about how to do that. Oh, I think I put these the other way around. Did I put them the wrong way around? I think it's probably should be like this, I guess. So, because it's like on the base. I don't know if you can really see it, but there's a bit of text. The thing. I think you want to put that behind the character, not in front of them. Most likely. When's the new game coming out? January 30th, 31st? So yeah, for those of you just tuning in, this is the live stream. We are officially co-streaming with the support of the Japanese side of Vanguard. We're doing an official co-stream for the WGP Deluxe, which is the Japan Nationals here in Japan today, to decide who is the best player in the country. Today we will play 7 rounds of Swiss. We're currently about to start round 5 of 7, and then tomorrow we'll pick up on top 8, and then the 3rd place playoffs and the finals will be best of 3. So that's going to be very exciting. All right, let's open up one more of these. I want to get Erika. That's the one I want to use as my energy. Oh, but we got arguably the second best. No, Chan. No, my camera does not want to focus on you. Come on, focus. There we go. Inabe Nao. Let's go. Best of 3. Best of 3 in my short, yes. For finals and 3rd place playoff. So top 8 and top 4 matches will be best of 1. But then the last 2 games will be untimed best of 3s. So she's not second best, she's first. Yeah, I think it's a pretty close. I think, like, to me, I still prefer Nao as well, but Erika is really cool. I think it's just because I like Odium as a deck more as well, so I tend to like the character that uses it too. There you go, little energy marker again. I show this every time, but it's a little, you know, the energy counter tracker. So that's nice. Do you think the entire top 8 being best of 3 would have been logically feasible? Logistically feasible? Maybe, but you'd have to start much earlier. They're starting at noon, which I'm assuming is one of the restrictions they probably are working with. So I think that might be part of the reason why. So starting at noon does mean that you do have less time. Are you excited for DRDS2? I am, because I'm a content creator. So I feel like I get more things to make content about, more things to stream, which I'm always happy. So I do hope they do more. So definitely quite happy about that. Yeah, it's cool to see some people are having their Thanksgiving dinners while watching the stream. Super nice. Using all cards in DD2. Yeah, that's like one of the things I'm most excited about, because it just opens up more options. We can do like tournaments. We can do, you know, I can do challenges and whatnot. Having leftovers, nice. How was your guys' Thanksgiving to those that celebrate it? I hope you have a good Thanksgiving. When you do your box openings, do you attach your phone to your mic arm, or do you use a separate phone stand? I just put it on a tripod. I have multiple tripods, but my heavy duty one is the one I usually use. I can try to get it. It's this one. So this is a big tripod that I have a little, this is for phones basically to attach, and you can just detach this and put it on other tripods too. So usually use this one. Oh yeah. It was great, love cooking. Yeah, for us in Europe we have a holiday which is Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve is our Thanksgiving. So when I try to use my phone as the camera output, OBS mirrors it. Oh, so if you want to use camera output, your phone is a camera output in OBS, usually you have to download an app for it. So for example, on iOS, I'm not sponsored or anything, this is just me talking about peripherals, but there is an app called OBS Camera that will then change your phone into a source. All right, we're back. We are back for the second half of day 1. It's time for round 5. Round 5 of day 1 has begun. Alright, so starting from now, we're going to go on all the way until the oh, we're getting statistics. We're going to see the deck usage statistics for today. So we have 33% Rezael, 12% Levidras and Pireo, 9% Odium, 6% Luard. Wow, that much Luard. 5%, 6% Berry. Okay, more than love. 5% Night Rose, 4% Shiranui, 4% Love, 4% Varga, and 17% everything else. So we've seen Buraku, which was one of the others as well. That's very nice. So Rezael, as expected, the most represented deck here, but Levidras definitely, it's not even half of Rezael. That's actually crazy. But yeah, the stride decks are starting to take up some of the pie charts. We do have 3 of them out here. Yeah, Berry being more popular than Love is actually surprising, but like I said, it's a more aggressive deck. It's a more aggressive deck, so that does make sense. How many players in total? 84, I think we said? Was it 84? I think it's like, should be 84, I think. If all the qualified players showed up, then it should be 84. So yeah, I'm curious what else people are bringing. There's still quite a few other. I was expecting it to be a bit less diverse, just because it is a singles tournament, but it being this diverse, despite that, is quite surprising. Like, that is a healthy format in my opinion. That is a very healthy format in my opinion. Like, Rezael is the arguably best deck, but not by a big margin. Shiranui players never giving up. Yeah, they refuse. They're always out here. Got the streaming on the big screen at work. Hey, let's go. Thank you, thank you. Okay. It'll be Hiro versus Kimuti for the next match. Rezael Vita in ride deck. Oh, against Berry. Oh, we're gonna see a very different kind of Rezael here. We're gonna see Rezael Vita in the Rhine deck, I think. If I think he was reading out the grade 3 of the Rhine deck, not the deck itself. Maybe we'll see. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Yeah. What do you guys think of the pie chart? What do you think of the distribution? Quite a lot of Odiums. I'm quite happy actually. But Varga is a lot less than I thought. I thought maybe for singles, like 7 rounds of Swiss, you kind of want something pretty simple to play. You know, something that's quite fast, especially if you, like, even if you go second. I personally felt Varga would have a better showing. I hope to see Night Rose soon. I'm glad that there are quite a few Night Roses. I expected Rezael to be well represented, but not a third of the entire chart. I honestly expected Rezael to be a third, Levidras to be a third, and then everything else to be the last third. So let's see. Yeah, where's Bat? What happened to the Bat? Wow, so one of them started Vanguard with the Kero Ace decks that released when Vanguard first came out. I thought it was going to be more even between Levidras and Rezael, not Rezael being almost 3 times the amount of Levidras. That's true, yeah. 7 rounds means 128 players. There's not that many players qualified. We counted all the qualified players. It's 84. But it is 7 rounds. So that should give a chance for some X2s to make it into top 8 maybe.
ここにあるなんかちょっとサッカーみたいになりましたけどすげえな
Come tune in for the last 3 games of day 1 back to back.
好きなサプライを使ってテンションを上げること。
あ、いいですね。
いいですね、確かに。
Alright, so I'll just share the streams again, both Twitch and YouTube. Thank you so much to everyone tuning in on YouTube, by the way. Really appreciate it. I don't stream on YouTube very often, but I'm very, very happy that there's quite a few of you on the YouTube stream. Once again, are the YouTube folks happy? You guys happy that I'm streaming on YouTube as well? If I see a lot of happy people, I might be tempted to stream on YouTube a little bit more often. You never know. Day 1 player for Vanguard, that's right. Do you have to be born in Japan to be part of Deluxe? No. I am not born in Japan and I play in the Deluxe as well. As long as you have a Japanese Bushinavi account, which the only thing you need to make one is a Japanese phone number, then that's all you need. YouTube is how I watch the VODs. Good, that's good. Yeah, I definitely do need to start uploading my Twitch VODs onto YouTube as well. Do you prefer the views to be on YouTube for the algorithm? Whichever is fine. Whichever is fine. I guess technically, for the algorithm, yes, but whichever is fine, honestly. Whichever one you prefer to use. Very happy here, I'm glad. Are you going to Philly BCS? No, I do not plan to go to the United States anytime soon. That's a very expensive trip from Japan. Alright. Round 5 begins! Let's see. We're gonna have Kimuti on the left going second versus Hiro on the right going first. Again, the Akina sleeves, I'm assuming these are pretty common. The last few days of watching the matches from WGP Singapore have been really fun. I'm glad. I've been really busy this month, so I haven't really had the time to make any other videos other than just those VOD reviews, so I'm glad you enjoy them. Since this whole stream is going to be on YouTube, I don't think I'll be cutting up games from this, but there will be the WGP Singapore Nationals in 2 weeks time, I think, so. But maybe I'll do another YouTube stream to open my case for set 6 if you guys into that? You guys interested in joining? Seeing that live? YouTube's the best. I think I like the Twitch chat culture. I like the emotes. I like chat culture in general. So, but I was thinking for the case this time to switch it up. I'll still open one box for like a YouTube video separately, but for the remaining 19 box, was it 19? How many boxes is the case again for Vanguard? I think it's 20, right? I was thinking to open every single box and just mix it all into one box and just pull out packs. So that way there's no ratios or pull rates or anything to think about. It's just open packs forever. That could be fun. All right, well, as I said before, Hiro was going to go first with the Rezael, and it does sound like that might be Rezael Vita in the ride deck. And we have here the Berry, played by Kimuti. Quite a surprising showing in terms of how many are here as well. So, can you please explain the difference between a WGP and a tournament like this one? What's the difference for WGP? Is this what the WGP winners play in? Yes. So, the Deluxe Finals are basically the tournament where all the winners from the WGPs across the entire year play in. So they qualify as teams and then they play against each other. Even if they were teammates before, they must face each other in battle. So we're going to see Barry here going to use the alarm clock that, well, going to just set it, but we need CB1 to use it. So that's going to wait until next turn. Swing with the grade 1 Barry. So if you didn't see the previous game, Barry is a deck that is very aggressive. He basically attacks with a Vanguard, and then after that, Candlemoss 1 and rides a Barry from the Soul that is a different name. So usually the grade 2s that either draw you cards or do like Guard District and stuff like that. And then you have a lot of good resource generation and just overall like very fast attacks. You don't have as much of like the stability that Love has, but it's still quite good. Got back from BCS Houston this previous weekend and made 4th. Lost both top 4 games to OT, otherwise I had the games. Will we ever see the OT either phased out or changed? Good question. I don't know. Maybe one day, right? It's, you know, Vanguard has phased out mechanics in the past, but, you know, at the end of the day, it's also just been part of the game for a while now, so. But congrats, Husky. I mean, 4th is still amazing. I think you definitely should make the run back in a future event. Oh, hits the defensive. Does see the Sargon. Very important for Hiro. Seeing the Sargon on the first turn is so vital, because otherwise your resources are just kind of just go up in, you know, go up in flames. So that's the very important. Is there a way to get these playmats? Not that I know of. These are Bushiroad's event playmats. All right, so start a right phase. Gonna put the item into the order zone, and then use the crest to look at top 7 for items. Let's take a look here. Berry Hand seems off for going second. The Love and Berry starters don't draw you a card when you go second, so that might be why. They actually are nerfed in going second because they give you energy. They don't draw you a card going second. So, same with the Mushi King, I believe, right? I don't think Mushi King draws a card going second either, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we have the, I think that is the, I'm trying to think which of the grades items that is. I think it might be just the grade 2. Did the energy blast a lot? So the crest energy blast 3 as early as turn 1. So even if you go first, you need 3 energy. So that's why it gives 3 energy. Yeah, Mushi King doesn't draw, right? So gonna use the grade 1 here to discard a card and then play in, like, discard an order first. And then basically play the order out. And then I'm gonna pay the cost for it. So use the clock, remove it from game, and then, or bind it, and then be able to search for a Love and Berry unit. And then you get to search for one of the clothing items written on that unit as well. So we're gonna search for the hairpiece. So basically, the Love and Berry decks, every one of the different cards has 3 items written on them, and then you need to gather the items in your order zone for the units to gain effects. Obligatory Dragon. I love his name. He do be kind of obligatory though. はい、あまり日本語の解説入れてなかったんですけど、まあ、ベリーがこんなにいるのが正直かなり、まあ、意外っていうか、なんかラブの方が結構チーム戦だと活動してたんですけど、ベリーの方が結構まあ個人戦、こういう個人戦っていうか、アグロが刺さりそうな環境だと、まあ強いかなと。本当にまあ、その、分布を見ると、そう思うしかないですね。Is Berry also an MLB? Yes. She also gets plus 5k permanently. Alright, so Hiro has gone to 3 damage already here. So, we can bring out the old reliable pin here as we get into... My niece was 5-3 in Spring Fest last year, I was 7-1. Oh, damn. It's pretty good stuff. Yeah, the Love and Berry decks they really decked in a lot. That's why if you let it get to late... Ooh, we got a secret Rezael Vita, and it's the Rezael Vita in the ride deck. This is the aggro version of Rezael. Gonna use the ride line effect to call the grade 2 and then immediately Caliburn to draw 2. This is how we stabilize a little bit. So Hiro will not be able to use the Divine Skill this turn, but not necessarily needs to. But wow, there's actually a max rarity. Look at this. We got Secret Rezael, Secret Gabuelius. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But yeah, so I think the judges might also be, you know, because players like to distribute their, like, the clothing items based on which card you're getting them for. So this is for the grade 1, probably. This is for the grade 2 or grade 3. I unfortunately don't remember them exactly, but that is, I do like that. GCR Sargon. True. That does exist. That does exist. So now Rezael Vita, we do have Sargon on board here. If you can put down like a Cadwalla or something to call down on this circle would be great. See the judges are just moving around stuff on the back. Ooh, okay. Aerial Sage comes down. Gonna swing with the Maple first. So here we only have 3 damage, so gonna probably just call it 2 and a 1. We do have a Sargon here. Okay, we're gonna just move it around, that's fine. So, how is that a secret when we know of it? You're so right. How can secret rares exist if they're not kept secret? Okay, gonna guard the Maple Swing. Staying at 2 here. Kimuti. So now I think... Yeah, I think you just swing Vanguard here, and then you call out the Sargon and Cadwalla. Yeah, right? Because you have more rears than your opponent right now, too. No, not putting in Rezael from hand for the... I mean, makes sense because there's nothing to call. So, there's going to be a 21k swing, I think. So 21's going to go in there. And then this is also coming in with 23, I think. So, it's going to be pretty good. Overall, pushing for good numbers. Going to use Sargon number 1. He still can't divine next turn. True. That's why I was also bringing it up too, is because like that's just strange. Hey Crown Clown, I appreciate you, man. Actual number 1 supporter. Dude's crazy. You gotta come out for Worlds next year. Come out for Daivangasai. It's gonna be a great time. So happy to see Cadwalla finally be a meta staple. Yeah, it's actually like it's a good card, right? It only just needed a deck that uses it efficiently. So gonna use Cadwalla first, and then use Sargon here. Look at top 2, 1 to hand, 1 to bottom. Nice and speedy. So Rezael Vita now already pushes. You know, it's only the first grade 3 turn for Kimuti, but already on 4 damage here. Meanwhile, I think Hiro is happy to even go to 5 this turn and then just kind of make a big bounce back on the next turn. Most likely. One at Tithfault. The orders are... So you're forced to run a lot of grade 3s in Rezael now compared to before, because you have to run your... Because in the past you just had your 4 Rezaels and that was it, right? And you run 1 extra grade 3 to use an attacker. But now you have to run 4 Rezael Vita, 2 to 3 regular Rezaels in, you know, between like... Or 3 to 4 regular Rezaels in the... Including the ride deck copy, 2 Gabueliuses. So that's already like 10 cards that have no shield. So adding the orders together with the Tithfault package means that, you know, basically after Mulligan, a third of your deck doesn't have shield. And you can't really afford to have that in Modern Vanguard. So you really need to, like, balance how many cards in your deck actually have shield and don't. So that's the problem with Tithfault, is that you now have enough cards that generate advantage early game, like Cadwalla and Sargon, of course, and some people do play Veltrosa as well, that you don't necessarily need to run the order package anymore. Prefer having original Rezael and ride deck? Yeah, for me as well. It's not just consistency, it's like insurance. Feels like you have life insurance when you play original Rezael. Okay, Hiro's gonna check the Berry grade 3. Is there any chance English Worlds players will be able to participate in the Daivangasai tournament, or will we just be able to go to the festival? Don't know that. I'm not told those things, but I can try to ask and hopefully get an answer for you. The event will be in the same day? No. Worlds is the day before Daivangasai. Worlds is on Friday, Daivangasai is Saturday and Sunday. I'm glad you don't have to run the order package. Yeah, right. I think it's definitely helps. It's like, okay, at least I don't need it in this deck. What's your opinion on the Rezael ride line? I personally prefer the original one. I think I tried Vita at the beginning, but it definitely felt quite tough. Okay, so we're using the other effect of the crest is to basically put a clothing item from your damage into your order zone, and then you put the top card of your deck into your damage instead, face down. When is Worlds? May 2nd. It's confirmed for May 2nd in the Tokyo Ryutsu Center. Can't count the number of times I went to 2 high damage and had Divine turn 3 to come back from there. Yes, that really helps. Like, having the turn 3 option of Divine Skilling, just to like, not only have the insurance of Divine Skill, but also have the triple drive to generate more cards, is really, really important. Does Barry need a Counterblast? She does, yes. So okay, we're gonna get the power distribution, but the problem, the thing is that this is a countercharger, so even if you put all your counterblast face down, it's fine. You go to Japan for that Vangas, I go to Japan for the Face Gang meetup. Thoughts on the Dual Nation versus Peradam? Personally, I was playing Peradam earlier, but I do think for Rezael, Veltrosa and Lyell is actually much better. Because it prevents the deck out, which is one of the weaknesses of the deck, and it also gives you a body that can also act as a shield much easier in turn 2. Like, I prefer having the option to, like, with Peradam is that you need to have other cards in hand to make her be good. And whereas Veltrosa is, she works on her own. So the actual, like, investment in that turn is far less from one card. Ooh, Hiro takes the first damage here. Gonna see the crit defensive, get the plus 10k here. Is gonna help with dealing with the aggressive swings from Barry here. And also prevents Kimuti from healing down from 4. Davangasai is close to Worlds. Davangasai is the day after Worlds. Veltrosa can get an Elementaria. Oh, does it just say any order? I need to check that. I always just use it for calling units. How many good walls? 4, I think. 3 minimum, but 4 is optimal. All right, we're gonna get a 2 to pass here. Barry whiff and gets the blitz order there as well. And now we're gonna count boss 1 and choose the grade 2 Barry and just, oh, I like that. He just shoop, slides it down, re-ride, and then now this is gonna be able to swing in one more time and get another. Yeah, I guess it being able to take blitz orders is quite nice. Yeah, just no Regulus, right? Okay, here we go. Oh, perfect guard. Comes on over trigger. That's a good intuition to to drop that perfect guard there. Hiro only has 5 cards in hand, and don't forget he cannot do Divine Skill next turn unless he rides regular Rezael. That is one of the risks of running Rezael Vita in the ride line, is that you actually might not get your Divine Skill. Ooh, takes perfect guard from the damage with the over trigger effect. That's huge. Even if you don't win this turn, you just heal down the damage and you also get a perfect guard to hand. You get another attack here as well. This is huge. Hiro is at 4 damage. There's no crits. So this 100 million will just get taken, but now you really have to guard the last attack. Whoa, there we go. The big funny power counter. My favorite part of these streams is the huge 100 million. It always looks so funny. もう毎回公式配信見るたびにこの超デカの1億のカウンターがもう一番おもろい。それより面白いところが、いやもう本当にめちゃくちゃ面白い。Alright, so it looks like Hiro will survive this turn. They had the perfect guard. Alright, goes back to grade 3 at the end of the turn. And now we are going to have another Vita turn now from Hiro. Do you ride regular Rezael? I think you might have to. You need the Divine Skill. I think it's tough if you don't Divine. Yup. Hiro 選手。もう、普通のレゼルに乗るしかなかった。正直。ここは、ディバインを打たないと、もう結構きついと思います。ここからは。Veltrosa. Cannon Boss 1. Not put back anything. Top 5. The music, the Shinemon music, it's getting me, it's neuron activation. Varga on Divine. Put 2 criticals back. You can Persona from Vita to Rezael? Yes, because Vita's effect makes it be treated as the original Rezael as well. All cylinders firing off. What's the Shinemon lines? What's the Shinemon like? What was Astral Plane in Japanese again? What was the line that Shinemon used to always say whenever he would get the Astral Plane? Barukirion! Yeah, I want... もう石間さんが普通にもうシネモンのセリフ、この BGM が流れてる時はもう正直そのセリフが聞きたくなる。 サークルシフトサークルシフトなんとかなんとか乗り越えろあんまり覚えてない。もう言うて4年前かな。It's already been 4 years since Cinnamon, I think, right? No, more! 5 years, right? It was 2019. Yeah, defensing roll still used as well. Okay, so here we see gonna be just, I mean, the good thing is that because he's at 5, we get this is swing number 1. This will be swing number 2. We're gonna get Rezael effect here for swing number 3. And then the only thing is that because this Sargon is gonna be used here, you are hoping to call Gabwelius. Call Gabwelius here, most likely. I guess, and then this will probably be. Oh no, not going for Gabwelius. Actually, just going for 4 attacks. Going for stability. Just wants to draw cards. Okay. もうGabweliusで上振れを狙うんじゃなくて、もともとなかったかもしれない。He might have not had that Gabwelius. Oh, over trigger! Future card buddy fight! Future card buddy fight! Hold up! Impacto! He sucks! I'll say it. If they don't say it, I'll say it. The funny counter! Let's go! No, Perfect Guard picked up too! イメージを乗り換えろ Impact call あれキミティ選手もう5点まで Kimuti is on 5, 3 cards in hand. This could be the big return for Hiro. It's a Crest PG2. Yeah! Oh my god, yeah. Hiro 選手が使ってるサンクティテュードがちゃんとラブベリー意識してる方なんで、これもかなりこのターンをしのぐためのパーツになるかなと思います。Body fight mentioned. Winner! Ore! But yeah, this is gonna be a big return turn for Kimuti. Let's see. Can you use the new Elementary on Odium for free? No, because Odium doesn't have a crest. She has a gauge. So the new Sanctitude only works on crest decks. So like G-Zone crest, like Mushi King crest, Love and Berry crest. Ooh, the berry's boosting. Boost することで G2 の方がちょっとG2 がそもそも入ってないからブーストしなきゃいけないか。はいはいはいはい。Okay, so because the grade 2 is not in the soul, he had to boost with the grade 1 to put the grade 2 in the soul to use for the restand. 奇跡降臨! What does the buddy fight OT do? It's just blue OT, right? If I'm not mistaken. Is it blue OT or red OT? I can't remember. Is it Valnod or Eidos Faro? I can't remember. It's blue, right? It's Eidos Faro. Thank you. I still need to pick one up. 僕、バディファイト、ツイッチの、アバウトのところに見ると、自分のそのカードゲームの戦績が書いてあるんですけど、あそこ見ると、バディファイトの戦績がかなり多くて、僕まだバディファイトの、オーバーがまだ、詰めてないです。そろそろ探さないと。No, I'm just saying, it's like I have so many buddy fight achievements. If you look at my Twitch, if you scroll down to my about page on Twitch, you'll see I have so many buddy fight achievements, but I don't actually have the buddy fight OT yet myself. Yeah, it's so good. Oh, banger. Alright, Perfect Guard comes down. This was the one picked up from the Eidos Faro. Alright, I'm gonna draw one from the berry. And then this is the guard restrict, I believe. Soul Boss 1 for the guard restrict. So now Kimuti has to boost with the last grade 1 berry to put the grade 3 berry back into the soul in order to be able to re-ride. あ、誰でもないさん、こんばんは。今、5回戦の、もう本当に後半の部分で、シングルシャック、おいクリッディバイン、ノーヒロ選手、順番が、the order of triggers, no! But I guess he probably wasn't able to guard the last attack.
ということで、
いやー、惜しかった。
ですね、
非常に惜しかった。奇跡が。
おめでとうございます。
奇跡が。The order didn't, the miracle didn't happen. What are you saying? Don't worry. If I say things in Japanese, I usually translate them back into English. So.
もうこっち最後までドキドキしてて。
しました。オーバー出てっていうね。
でもやっぱり4回も
そうですよね。次のパックの CM、石巻さんが帰ってきて、あのスライドジェネレーションがもう感動ですよ。
そんな2人がぶつかるからこそ、超同士の戦いみたいな。
本当にすごかったです。
I'm sure you guys noticed, but Ishimaki voices the new trailer for Set 6.
この後まだ
It's very nostalgic.
身が持たないかもしれない。
He was saying his shield for the last swing, which wouldn't have the guard restrict. Yeah, I guess so.
次の対戦の準備ができるまで少し休憩を挟みます。
Yeah, that was close. Really felt like either player could have taken it. All right, so just 2 rounds remain now. Just 2 rounds left. So we can take a look at the breakdown once more from earlier. It is quite surprising. There is a lot. Like Rezael is basically almost 3 times the amount of the next most selected deck, which is Levidras. I kind of expected Levidras to be brought a little bit more, but it's you know, the thing with Levidras is that not only, like, it is definitely one of the best decks, but the problem is that it is one of the decks that you really don't want to play the mirror match because it really takes a long time. It's very grindy, and I think that you have to be very well practiced in order to do it well. Like compared to Rezael, you definitely, like, the mirror match is also quite grindy, but it's, you know, you have options to aggro, you have options to play the Vita and the ride line as well. So I wonder if playing the Vita and the ride line honestly was what maybe punished the player just now as well. How many Levidras appeared on stream? Just 1 in round 1. First time you tries one, get your opinion on Welstra in the current meta. It's a little, I'm surprised how little it's been performing. I haven't really been testing it too much myself, but I guess it still should be pretty like stable as a tier 2 option, but it does, you know, the top end of the decks definitely do work very quickly. It's like, I think, you know, if Odium goes first on you, it's really just tough. Yoya tai Akina. まあ多分、来シーズンの方には、まああってもおかしくはないかなと思います。If only Nirvana got his main MC treatment. Hey, I mean, he can always come back. Yeah, Welstra Braku in the Japanese format is a better option, I think, over regular Welstra, but you only have regular Welstra in English, so it's a little bit different. But yeah, Barry's been performing really well. I think Barry won both of her games on stream so far, which is also pretty surprising. I want to see Night Rose do good. Oops, sorry. I don't want to do that. I want to see Night Rose do well as well. Just want to see it on stream in general, just because I feel like Night Rose is definitely quite capable into the top decks, from my personal experience, in good players' hands. And I mean, we are watching the best players in the whole country play out, so there are only good players' hands. So I think it would be quite good. But it's nice to see also like both Luard and Shironui. I mean, they've been restricted and whatnot, but they are both decks that have new promos that kind of help to push them back up a little bit. Expecting Rezael hit before or after Worlds after this performance. We'll see after the next set comes out, I think. Because we have a new set coming out next week, and we don't know yet. Like, I think Rezael is a healthy top deck. This is just my personal way of thinking, but I don't agree with the idea that just because a deck is the best if the meta is relatively, you know, balanced, even with that deck being the best, like the reason why Rezael is the most broad is because the most stable. It's not just the best deck, I think, it's also the most consistent, the most stable, the deck you can feel comfortable with. And it definitely has bad matchups. It has counterplay. So I think it's actually quite fine to not touch it. And I feel like Vanguard, generally speaking, they don't necessarily hit decks just because they're topping the most. They usually, if they're oppressively topping, usually that's when they get hit. But I think with Rezael, it doesn't really have like board disruption. It's pretty tame, I would say. So, wait, I want to keep the stream going live just in case they come back from the break. So, every cent we get the Rezael talk. You mean about the deck itself? I see a healthy state for sure. Yeah, for sure, absolutely. So very exciting stuff. So far, been very hype rounds thus far. Been nice to see. You know, a good. How many rounds have been? We are now finished round 5, so we have 2 more left, and then we have top 8 tomorrow. Will my Deer Days content be coming back? Yeah, when Deer Days 2 comes out, for sure. Deck study content. I'm actually working on something new that I'm hoping does well, and if it does well, I will definitely make a lot of them. But I hope you can look forward to that. And another thing, some of you don't freak out, but the other day, I actually, while I was just walking home, for the first time in God knows how many years, I had a video idea sprout to my mind that for the first time in God knows how many years, I was like, this would actually make a good how to play video. So I don't know if I'll act on that idea, but but I was like, oh, that could be a funny video, and it would fit the how to play. It would fit the how to play. The only thing is that I was thinking, do I change how to play into shorts? Yes, too mellow. This is live. So I was like, do I change how to play into shorts? Because technically that's what the format is. But I want to see a good how to play video. A lot of tutorials seem very hard to follow. Damn, I'm afraid that's what you are the new gen. Don't worry about it. But now, if you mean tutorial content, I definitely do want to make more of that as well. But you should watch the video I did with Vicious, where I teach Vicious how to play Vanguard. I think I did a pretty good job with it. Damn, shorts is the meta now for sure. Yeah, maybe I think probably the only it would feel bad because it would look weird in the how to play playlist because it's like, oh, suddenly it's a short now. But I guess it's just a sign of the times. Did I just hear how to play? Save it for April Fools. Might be. I don't want to save it for that long. I think if I was gonna do it, I'd do it pretty soon. Maybe it'll be my Christmas present to you guys. I'll give you how to play for Christmas. Maybe. Which do you prefer for today's JP meta, Love or Berry? I do think Berry is the better call for this specific meta. Can the old how to plays be re-edited into shorts? I don't have the original footage. It's been long gone. How to play 2024. I need to get funnier. Doing like a year's worth of a how to play would always be good because I have a lot of funny skits and videos. But lately I have not been pushing the funny side of my content as much. Just been doing a lot of analytical stuff. I've lost my touch. So I will I'll get back to it. Oh, the red hair girl? Yeah, she's a front trigger. She's pretty, right? That art is so good. He put the jokes down and picked up the pie charts. Badge. Wasn't even around back then, but I would love how to play the gun now. Yeah. I think in general, I guess this is part of like growing up and whatnot. I think that my streams have a lot of like silly moments. You know, we do have some pretty dedicated clippers that clip my funny content that just doesn't always make it to YouTube. Sometimes it does as a short. So I hope you guys watch that stuff as well. You gotta do a Jiwa video for Dear Days 2, for sure. You gotta do a Jiwa POV fight for the channel members. Gridor and Standard one. Whoa! Are you saying some scary words right here? Beef Jeff. These streams have evolved over the years. Catch the YouTube stuff more than Twitch stuff. That's fair, yeah. I mean, I only started streaming when, properly streaming with a schedule when Zero came out, basically. When Zero came out, then I started to really go in. But ever since Zero, I've basically been going consistently, which I think is, you know, quite nice. And very happy for you guys being a great community that, you know, not only supports me streaming, but also, you know, being able to do this official mirror stream, you know, this official co-stream is also thanks to the fact that, you know, my presence as a streamer exists thanks to you guys watching my content, right? So, very thankful to everyone that supports the content. It's the monkey's paw. You get Victor when he brings Ghidorah. Zero's how I discover your channel. Yeah, I think Zero was a lot of people's gateway into Vanguard. Who's your favorite Vanguard MC? That's a good question. I think until now I would have always said very confidently just Chrono, but Akina's definitely getting there. But it's between Chrono and Akina, I guess. Yeah, I can't wait for the reprinted promos. They're so cool. Alright. We have round number 6 coming up very soon. I hope to see Night Rose. もうここまで来てナイトローゼが見たい。見えるのかな。まあ、かなりいるんですけど。The Hikari Bracing Angel Ladder, yeah, it's so nice. Akina holding the Holy Grail. It's pretty great. It's pretty great. Night Rose releases a little late over in the States here. Yeah, it's still almost a couple months away, right? Still a little while, but I hope you look forward to her release. I'll get all the Night Rose content out. Still need to make. There's a couple of videos I wanted to make about like, you know, which of the deck sets should you buy, what cards you should pick up. Especially now that we know, like, I think I'm glad I waited because now we know that there's reprints happening in set 6 for like Enlargolv. So that actually makes Night Rose much cheaper to build. But I guess you still have a few other cards. Alright, round number 6.
Asuto 選手対Tanshio 選手のファイトです。
Alright, Tanshio 選手。
一敗同士がぶつかるということで、もうここは負けられない戦いなんですよ。
そうですね。
Oh, this will be an X1 matchup.
まあもちろん気合は入って。
Both players will be X1. So you really can't afford to lose. X2 is a bit risky to make it for day 2, but don't forget, if you get top 32, you do win the Akina generator that you can see right there. So this Akina generator is the top 32 prize card. So even if you don't make day 2, you can still win that. But if you make day 2, you win the Keter prize card, Keter OT prize card, the Keter Valnot.
勝負の前に験担ぎルーティンがあれば教えてくださいという質問に対して、まあファーストバンガードを3つ。We probably have more reprints in set. Yeah, I saw there was like some, you know, some words on the product page about that. そして丹塩さんも
I'm assuming we'll get that announced relatively soon.
お互いに今エナジ
But
ー
yeah, really, I think it would be really nice, especially since Japan Worlds and English Worlds are on different days this year.
ここ一番に
It'd be really cool. to one day be able to cast one of these events in Japanese in person as well.
わかりますわ。
So hopefully one day, maybe with your guys' support.
美味しいですよね。
Make sure you bring your friends to watch these streams. That probably is the the best chance I have.
コメントにどっちも頑張ってほしい。ヴァンガードで遊びたくないな、一試合見てるとって。
いやそうですよね。
Yeah.
確かに。
ありがとうございます。
確かに。
コメントも。
ありがとうございます。
So they're saying like the comments are saying just watching these games makes you want to play Vanguard.
2試合ということで、はい。これを含めて2試合ですね。
はい。
なので、もうここからはもう1秒とも目が離せないそんな試合になっておりますよ。
そうですね。
Ooh.
はい。
さあアンケートの方で。
Okay, they're looking at. So I missed. I think. I'm not sure if we're getting 2 games back to back for this
行ってみたい
round.
旅行先なんですけど、
Are there any bigger Japanese restreamers for Japan on the for Vanguard on the JP side? I'm the only person restreaming this event,
はい。
so it's just me.
ヴァンガードはね
It's just me out here.
そうですね。
But I did really do want more content creators in Japan to pick up Vanguard as a content creation game as well. Because I feel like I mean I'm biased because it's my main game, but I do feel like out of all the card games out in the industry right now, Vanguard is one of the best for viewing. It is very fun to watch. It's very dynamic. It's very explosive. It's very flashy and just really, really
なんで
cool.
逆に。
You mean in general? There are YouTubers in Japan for Vanguard, but not necessarily like streamers, I guess. Mostly just like people that do like 5 videos and whatnot.
はい。
Hope the dual nations get reprinted. Yeah, honestly, those cards definitely would be good
はい。
to reprint those as soon as possible.
ということで、一体どうなるんでしょうか。
どうなるんでしょうかね。いやさっきもでしたけど最後の最後までどうなるかわかんないんです。
I don't know how to feel seeing 3 OTs in 2 games.
オーバートリガーがめくれたら
はい。
勝ちなのかと思いきや、
It do be like that. But
オーバートリガーめくっ
it's
て
like, I think
どうなるかわからない。で、そ
I
こで
always feel that Vanguard kind of has so much
みたいな
untapped
ね
potential.
あり
Yes,
ました
there is. And I think it's like
でもも
also,
しかしたら今回は本当に負けられないんで
I feel like I also need to be pushing myself out of my comfort zone more to work on that kind of stuff to bring out Vanguard's untapped
コメント
potential
に
as
も
well.
突然
Both my own and Vanguard's untapped
書いたり
potential.
しますもんねって。
いやそうなんですよ。
そうですね。
I wish Vanguard had a scene in Seattle. I think does it not? I feel like I remember there being one.
書いてなかったです。
I can ask my friend that lives in Seattle because I'm pretty sure she goes to locals for
か
Vanguard
なって書いてある。
and she lives in Seattle.
はい。
So I'll ask her and you'll have to tune into one of my other streams to find out the answer.
でもなんかまあ
Okay, so Morishima Shuta-san and
翼を
水野夏子さん
あれも定番ですね。
going through
そう
the
ですね。
questionnaires filled out by the players.
まあ翼を授けるの味も好きなんでやっぱ。
なるほどなるほど。ノンシュガーの方がいいですか？普通。
あ、普通やっぱ
普通なんですね。
甘いの大好きなんで。
あ、なるほどなるほど。僕はノンシュガーの方がいいです。
あ、そうなんですね。
Okay, I think one of the questions I missed it because I have my speakers down a little bit so I don't hear them as
あ
well.
ー、なるほど。いやでも投資で私は爆上げしたいですけ
I'm
ど。
also saying my audio is a bit loud, I
僕
think.
仕事の前に
Apologies.
毎週のように飲んでたんですけど、30分ぐらい。
Yeah, they're talking about. I think one of the answers or one of the questions was about food, and so they're just going into complete food talk.
すごいいい。
Yeah, Savage, when I have time, haven't had as much time, but
はい。
still do.
会話をしてるんじゃお前らって話ですけど。
三塩選手の好きなスイーツやお菓子はたい焼き。
たい焼き。
Oh, so
たい焼きいいっすね。
one of the players said that taiyaki is his favorite sweet.
なんか
So taiyaki, if you don't know, it's like the little like
の練ったやつ入れて。
it's like you know the little fish, like it's not. It's like the pastry
スイートポテトじゃないけど。
in the shape of a fish with like usually like red bean filling
和洋問わず
or like other fillings exist as well, like custard.
カードゲームやると
The red bean fish. That's right.
そうですね。
ちなみに僕たい
はい。これからは読解戦面が始まります。
びっくりしました。
パリッとする。
どら焼き bit fish.
はいはい。
A little bit less dry. Dorayaki, I feel like, is quite dry a lot of the times.
確かなんか
That might just be the dorayaki that I eat, though.
あ、本当ですか？
食べた記憶が。
What are your guys' favorite sweets?
全然ないですね。
You can that's done with the hosts. What are you the biggest fan of? I'm not the biggest sweet tooth guy in general. I'm actually not. I much more prefer savory stuff more than sweet stuff. So I love popcorn. I love like chips. I love stuff like that. I love like sandwiches. So when it comes to sweets, I'm like, I like chocolate, like just basic chocolate.
まさにそうじゃないですか。
じゃないですか。
特に劣等感や負い目を感じながら成長
But
して
I'm-
いくキャラが好きです。
Hmm.
ひかりちゃん。
Me too as I get older.
まさにリエル ディウムを使ってる時にはまさにそんな感じじゃないですか。はい、準備ができました。
はい。
That was funny. They were talking about Hikari's like, okay, now we're ready to go. Here we go. Round number 6. 6回戦目。Tanshio選手対、これ一番読みづらいユーザーネームだった。これがですね、ネクストゲートで合ってる明日扉さすがに明日扉ではないですよね。これ確か、友達にこのユーザーネームの読み方、どうやって読むんですかって聞いて、多分ネクストゲートって言われて、あ、そっか。アストそれで合ってる？じゃあアストさんにした方がいいですかね。アスト。自分もその直前に聞くチャンスがなくて本当に申し訳ないんですけど、アストさんでにしますかね。So we have Tanshio on the left, and I was asking, so I don't know. So the way that the player on the left, the kanji in his name are tomorrow door, right? And I asked my friend, I was like, how would you read this name? And he was like, maybe it's like next gate or something. But Timba in chat was saying it's, I think Asto would be a good, like, might be a way to read it. So we can go with Asto. Asto or next gate, I'm not sure. It's quite difficult. All right. Stand up Vanguard. I think on the right we have Liel Odium. And on the left we have... Okay, that's pretty... Once we see the Ilberis, we know it's Rezael. And it's the regular Rezael ride line. Not the Alden grade one. No music from the stream? Let me make it louder. That should be good. はい。ではもう、兄弟対決。レーザエル対リエル・オーディウム。で、確か、手札、もう、その、最初のマリガン語の手札が、ベイン4枚。アストですが、ネクストゲートさんかもしれませんね。じゃあね、もう正直、僕、漢字の読み方が、小学生で止まってるので、こういうところが一番わからないですよね。ちょっと、森島さんの、発音聞けばよかった。So, I'm just saying that, like, we're talking about the name of the guy on the right. So, anime fight, yes, it's brother versus sister. It is the sibling battle. Rezael versus Liel Odium. So, Asto, or next gate, we'll call him Asto, I guess. He basically opened all the orders in hand. And we see a very aggressive start from Tanshio here. AK swing, followed by 18 and 23. This is very good scaling too. So you're basically force Asto to guard here. The Willius, that's a good discard target for next turn. Hits a defensive. This is still gonna ask for 10k shield. Is the Olden Rideline a little consistent? I do think it's better to play into it because it helps you find Sargon. If you don't see Sargon, Rezael does not really plus that much. I mean, it still does, but nowhere near as much in comparison. Okay, we see he damages the Rester. You don't need Resters if you have all your Distorted Banes in hand. Discarding a Bane for grade 1 ride is really telling about your hand quality? Not necessarily. Because it might just mean that next turn you're gonna gauge a, you might gauge a Anachronus and just, like, chuck it in. This is best of 1. Today is best of 1. Tomorrow, the third place playoffs and the finals will be best of 3. So tomorrow will be top 8, top 4, third place playoffs, and finals. The first 2 sets will be best of 1. The last 2 sets will be best of 3. So we'll get to see some rare best of 3 Vanguard. Quite exciting. Oh, discards the heal trigger here. Sacrificing a bit of shield. Most likely going to put the Distorted Bane into... Yeah, put the Distorted Bane into the gauge. Draw 2 and draw 1 more from the Bane effect. That will give plus 10k to the Vanguard as well. 3 draw on turn 2. is pretty good. Gungun Ram, wow. Now has enough soul to use it technically. Oh, gonna use it. Soul does 3, draw 1, draws 4 cards this turn. Yabasugi. 1ターン目に4枚引けるのはなかなか。奥入った。The OT was soul charged. Oh my god, he's still gonna draw more. まだまだ終わらない。ジャッジの方が拾って。So every time, whenever you drop a card, by the way, I think even if you're playing in English, if you ever drop a card, you should always put your hand up and ask the judge to pick it up. Just so you don't, you know, nothing weird happens. Blind soul charge moment. Yeah, Gungan Ram moment. Alright, so Gungan Ram swung into the rear. So now you have 18k rearguard column and 20k Vanguard. So you probably want to swing rearguard first here. DF making me focus on Japanese, not Spanish. You still... What is happening? Oh, no guard. Critical. Gonna go to 3, gonna go to 4. Sanctitude and damage as well. This is gonna be a fast game. Oh my god. Asuto is just going absolutely ham here. He's shaking. It must be a stressful match. You have to win this game. Why not Philia, Gungan Ram? That's an option if, you know, in English, if you don't have Philia, you can play Gungan Ram. I think most players play both. But the reason why is because Philia disappears, and if you don't play Lemina or Fort of Altus, you don't have ways to put her back on board. So that's kind of like these Belters that much of a difference to Warren paying that much for. Not necessarily. You can just play Peradam if she's still on the cheaper end in Rezael. Like if you don't have it, don't force it. Unless you're like really trying to qualify for Worlds and like going to all the BCSs, then I'd say yes. If that's the deck you're choosing to focus on this meta. Is there a reason they put X1 instead of XO? So you get to see the games with the most at stake. I don't know the actual reason, but I assume so. Yeah, I don't know if Asuto's playing Philia, but so far we've not seen it. Alright, Rezael right up. We see Cadwalla used as well after the attack. Finds Rezael Vita. So now we have the right target for next turn. Did Tanshio use Divine Skill this turn? I didn't catch it. Pretty curious though. Yeah, Cadwalla 強いですよね。本当に。Cadwalla is so good. Being able to find your ride up is so good, and also like just add consistency as well. Okay, using the Sergaon does have more rear guard still. Alright, gonna add one to hand, one to bottom. You really need to draw a lot of cards this turn. Alright, there we go. Energy Blast 3, draw 1. Look at top. It's gonna go on bottom. Oh yeah, true. He's on grade 2, sorry. Ashika. Asuto is on grade 2. The only game commentary for Japanese is in English. That's why I'm including Japanese as well. But I mean, it's, you know, the main person commentating, unfortunately, you know, Nak was hospitalized recently, and so of course, you know, he normally would be the one commentating here, but you know, I really want to make sure that everyone can enjoy the stream regardless. There we go, Nak energy. Nak-sanのエネルギーが。Nak-san. 見てる。Nak-san. Okay. Yeah, everyone wish Nak healthy recovery. I was messaging him and talking to him as well. He did say he's feeling better now. So make sure to wish Nak get well soon to so he can come back and bring us all the action on also on the Thursday streams as well. So he's a great guy. Alright, Gablius has come out, and because oh, hold up. Asuto's thinking how to guard this one. That's good to hear, yeah. So I hope, I really want to... Oh! Critical. There's a no guard. Heal, very important! Tanshio 選手が3点までヒールすることができて、これ4点まで詰めると。まあこれでガブエリスの方がドライブチェックはまあそもそもできないので、まあセルガウンだけでとりあえずカードを引きながら進みたいかなと思っているんですかね。Very good check, that's right. But yeah, I think make sure everyone, you know, send Nak your best wishes, even if it's on the stream chat. Just send your good recovery wishes to Nak. Maybe he can watch this. Maybe he's watching this stream right now. His energy just showed up. So I hope he recovers well and has a good time. He cannot do the drive check because good bully is you have to be at 4 damage to do the drive check. Alright. Asuto is on 5 damage. So now you definitely can divine skill this turn, but you really hope that your triple drive will give you a heal trigger here, because otherwise it's gonna be rough. They had 2 perfect arts dropped into damage. So もう完全ガードが2枚ダメージに落ちて、奥もソウルチャージされて、これからはもうこのトリプルでヒールをめくるかどうか結構話変わりますよね。とりあえずゲージにディストーテッドベイン、ソウルチャージをする。 He does soul charge。 なるほどね。あ、グングンラムが狙いか。 So he's trying to use グングンラム here, so he's soul charge for the order。 なるほどね。ただちょっと山切れが怖くなってきましたね。お、Vasago。 Vasago's effect, you return 2 of your right deck cards back to your right deck and look at the top 7 cards of your deck for a grade 3 with a different name than your Vanguard. And if you whiff it, you put him back to hand. So now he'll be just a 10k shield. Unfortunately misses. Probably was looking for an Acronus. He was gonna probably just draw from the Gungunram. 1 ドローして、Asuto probably isn't playing Orions in his build. It doesn't look like. Orions I think is pretty good for this turn 3, just to like just to have a bit of deck thinning before the triple drive in times like this when you really need to heal down to like stabilize. But it does look like Asuto has a pretty big hand, so he should be able to survive the first Persona ride optimally. Calls it. Wait, no Anachronus. No Anachronus. That's actually quite surprising. Option select cards. That's a cool way to call them. Yeah, that's rough. That's pretty rough. He drew through half his deck and can't find Anachronus. Yeah, he's been drawing so many cards. こんなにカード引きながら試合展開してるのに、Anachronus 1枚も引いてないのがなかなかないですよね。I think he used Gungunram before using the Vasago, right? I do think he probably should have used Gungunram first to try to draw first and then go for the top 7 just so he can dig a bit deeper. そう、コロサスはもう2ターン目だけがあって。お、Tiscar? Has Tiscar for... has Counterblast to use for the Tiscar. But blank! なしはきつい。これはちょっと。Yeah, all the Banes with no Anachronuses is pretty tough. Alright, this is now... So the front row rearguards do have a 10k buff. There's no Persona Ride, but it's basically a Persona Ride because 10k buff from the order, and then Odium gives plus 5k for every distorted Bane in your gauge, so basically your front row rearguards are getting another plus 10k, so now it's 26, but just a 15k guard will block that. And now Tanshio will ride Rezael Vita. Persona Ride. Maple comes out because this is a Persona Ride. And Color to front, she gets plus 5k as well. Pretty strong start so far. Soul. Let's see, what are we using here? Oh, Divine Skill. Only one critical back. Divine Skill will be activated to maximize the chances of either winning this turn or making sure that if it gets to next turn, they can survive the Divine Skill. But I think for Asuto it'll be pretty tough. No wonder he went for all the draw. Yeah, right? Definitely makes sense now in that context. Yeah. ここからどうやって切り替えるのか。The Willius will attack 28. Still gets the 5k from just declaring attack since you're at 4 damage. I think it should have another 5. Ooh, double Tiskar. So gonna use the first one to draw 1. Use the second one, Canobus 1, draw 1. Ma. 23. Still needs 5 more. あと5000が。Okay, so they're also letting... Tanshio's also letting the judge know that there is 5 more. ほう、G1 メープルがなかなか。sorry, そうですね。あと1万。It's another 10k, not 5k. I guess but it doesn't have enough soul for Vasago. So it has to be 2 5ks. Any tips on playing Odium? I have a whole big video I'm working on for that. So look forward to that, please. Surely got a Necronist from that draw? Surely, right? Vasago. あと5000. 5k more. 5k more. We do see a fair bit of triggers in hand, so at least they have ways to block the rest of the attacks, but because they damage check 2 perfect guards, there's a chance they don't actually have a perfect guard in hand despite how much they drew. That's crazy to think about. That's crazy to think about. This one's 23, 31, 36. And Vanguard will be coming in with, well, if you put a Rezael in, then 33 up to 48, I guess. Oh my god. ちょっと難しそう。What's Vasago's condition to be a 10k shield? You have to have 4 or more soul. 4 or more soul. Hey, what's up, Jopio? Welcome, welcome. Welcome everyone tuning in. We are currently in round 6 of WGP Deluxe Nationals. The final showdown for the Japanese tournament circuit of this year. We will have one more round after this for today, and then tomorrow we'll pick back up in top 8 and watch and see who will become the best player in Japan and also who will represent Japan at the World Championship in February. Okay, we see the Gabulius was used. I think they put it to the bottom. Get well soon, Knack. That's right. Niruberis ga 3548 kana? Yeah, there's gonna be triple drive plus one more drive check from the Gabulius, so that we know that Tanshio will not be healing down, so they will be staying at 4 this turn no matter what. So we are gonna see 4 drive checks. いや、完全ガードがなさそう。1枚関数。フロント。ペララム。ヒール。は、使えないけど、貫通はします。いやー、タンシオ選手、見事に勝ちました。Oh, he had one perfect guard. Tanshio managed to take it. Asuto only had one perfect guard, unfortunately, in hand, so it was not enough.
はい、というわけで、
So there we go.
勝利したのはタンシオ選手でした。
That was tough. ナイスファイトでした。本当にあの状況で結構頑張りましたね。
あと一旦耐えればリーエルが
No Anachronous and like not seeing Anachronous and like damaging PGs just felt pretty tough despite how much he was drawing. Soul charging the while that 1PG2 fronts 215k still doesn't guard that. Yeah, numbers do be getting big. That's why the early game is so important in this meta, is because like how you navigate turn 2 and turn 1 is really important in this current meta. And still no
それでは
Anachronus.
次の対戦の準備ができるま
いや、
で
そう
少し休憩を挟みま
Anachronus
す。
も
それでは
実はまだ引
参りましょう。
These カード2回使っても引いてないのもすごいな。But yeah, that was round number 6. After this will be the final one for today, round number 7. And then after that, we will be looking at the players who make it into day 2, the final 8 that remain. It's an exciting time, and I'm really, really looking forward to seeing who makes it out, who survives with the final round remaining. So thank you so much to everyone that's been bearing with me as well. I had a bit of technical issues at the beginning of the stream, but it looks like we are, knock on wood, stable now. So hopefully that means that until the you know, tomorrow I'll just load up with the same settings and hopefully we don't have any issues. So that would be good. Anyway, I have more of these. I want to keep opening these. The mini acrylic stand markers. Yeah, the Vasago whiff. I'm sorry, it's a bit loud. Vasago whiff. The stream's so stable. I hope it continues to be. Firefox was not my friend earlier. Come on, Levidras. We had Levidras in round 1. Oh, who is this? Take a look. Oh, it is Mr. Gloomy, the Gloomy Boy himself. Jiku Soryu. It's a cool name for the set. So, Mr. Gloom, the Gloomy Man. So now I have 4. They look so cute. They're like so tiny, but they're very cute. I can show you my. You guys want to see my little farm, my little club here? Can I put them on my hand? Ganbarimasu. This is tough. You get to hear the hype announcer man in the back while I do this. Hi. My little character farm. The collection of little energy characters. ちょうど今日配信始まる前に届いてよかった。We have 4 more, I think. かな? Yes, 4 more. Watching last 3 rounds in bed is a gamer strat. It's pretty good. Ah, Timba san! Wow, ありがとうございます。スパチャット。ナイスパーです。You guys ありがとうございます。楽しくファイトで嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。明日もぜひ見に来てください。ありがとうございます。Hello from YouTube. What's up, Sparks? Yeah, Timba san ありがとうございます。本当に。Thank you everyone for the support for on the stream, both on Twitch and YouTube. It's been fun. いや、明日はもうベスト8しか残ってないから。Only top 8 is left tomorrow, so it's gonna be very, very exciting. Round 1 and 2nd and 2 at locals and in the car on the way home. 3, 4 and break while eating dinner. 5 to 7 in bed. Can't wait for carton opening. Yes, soon. Hey, good morning. I guess Europeans waking up. Good morning to the European team. Good night to the American team, I guess. Let's open one more. I need my... Where's Erika? Erika Bullies, there's 8 characters, right? Erika! Oh, Taizo だった。Taizo. 1:44 a.m. in the US. East Coast? I guess, right? West Coast shouldn't be midnight yet, right? It's not midnight yet in West Coast, I think. We have Taizo. Looks cool. The colors are very nice with the base. Taizo-san. Since Veda King is topping, would future boosters not focus on them like giving double rares? Maybe. We might. 11 p.m. West Coast, 2 a.m. East Coast. Oof. Thank you to the East Coasters for still tuning in. And good morning to the Europeans. You are joining us now for the final round that will be starting pretty soon, hopefully. While I'm opening up these little acrylic energy trackers. They're actually very nice. Any big tournaments coming soon? The set 6 release in Japan? Oh! More importantly, Erika! Erika! She's so smug. Oh my god. It's perfect. She's smug. Let's go! Nice. 一番欲しかった。エリカ。She's smug. That's so good. She's so smug. I will use this one. The Nao one's great too, but I had a feeling the Erika would have a good post. Graveyard shift worker, damn. I always have a lot of respect for you guys. First smugness almost killed camera focus. Too smug. I think this should be Gabuelius, right? Because I think we have all 5 of the faded ones plus all 6 faded ones, right? No, there's... What am I missing? Dragon Empire, Dark States, Frankie, Keter, Stoike I don't have. So I'm missing Masanori. Kana? Yep. Last one is big bald man himself. This pairs well with my energy generator, I guess. Because the only one I ever won was the Masanori one. We have the man himself, Masanori. Having fun seeing the best channel? Thank you. You can see his glasses are shining. I'm not sure if his glasses or his bald head. There he is, the bald guy. Yeah, I was like, I'm missing one of the faded one. Well, they look so nice. They're actually like... Wait, I can put them behind. Time. Can you even see this? Oh, just barely. Nice. Perfect. Well, I can't wait for next season. 何のためにヴァンガードをやってるんだ? 何のためにヴァンガードやってるんだ? いい質問ですね. They look pretty cool. They're great. They're like they're tiny, but they're great. I'll put Suo over here. The chat's kind of covering them, but your teammate top 8 in Springfest in 2022. Nice, congrats. I haven't topped an English event in years. I only top in Japan. I really want to go to Korea next year. My friend Taunt told me that Korean Deluxe allows people from outside of Korea to join as well. So I want to go to Korea next year to play in Deluxe. 韓国のデラックスに韓国に住んでる人以外も出れるらしいので、来年はぜひ韓国のデラックスに出てみたいなと思って。Yeah, it's like, but I need to learn numbers. Are numbers in Korean hard to learn? I guess I have to learn like the numbers that you would need to say power. Like 10k, 20k. Like, or maybe like, do we have any Korean players in chat right now? 今韓国からの方がいますかね、チャットに。There are 2 different ways to say numbers in Korean. Do players in Korea usually say them like 1323, or do they say like 23,000, 13,000? Like in Japan, usually you say the 1,000. But in English, we just say like 1323. We say like 15,000? Okay. Is it hard to learn those? Doesn't it sound similar to Japanese, like man equals 10,000? Oh, Taiwan doesn't? Really? Since when? I didn't know that. We've seen many Vanguard World Cup players move to other games. Gonna break the mold and swap from English to Japanese. But if you just say like 50 in Korean, people will understand. Oh, okay. Since season 3, no. Was that the one that I was being invited to? Or you know. Oh man, I hope next year maybe it changes. We don't know what the next year seasons will look like yet, so. Well, that would be nice. I really want to join like Korea or like either in Korea or like in Taiwan or like somewhere. Just like travel. I want to travel more for Vanguard. It would be really nice. 本当に ヴァンガードの大会でいろんな国に回りたいですよね。やっぱり。How do you get a warning from a tournament? Depends. Judges uses chips for warnings. That's only in Singapore. Only in Singapore. But normally you get a warning for like if you forget to do an effect. If you like, that's a caution. Those are cautions, not warnings. You get a caution for like forgetting to like energy charge and stuff, but warnings are like you have to actually do something pretty bad. Or like if you have like bad manners and stuff. Like technically, you know, I'm sure we watch the anime. You watch the anime and you see Kai say final turn and you think it's cool, but actually if you say final turn in a tournament, that's considered bad manners. So don't say final turn in tournaments. You will actually get in trouble. It's considered bad manners. You get a warning if you don't drive check correctly. Yeah, like if you like if you like check a trigger then immediately check the next card without declaring where the trigger goes. Stuff like that could get you a warning. Small things like that. Unless you're Kai. Yeah, Kai is the only one allowed to say that in Ren sometimes. But IRL, it's a little bit different. Surprised a lot of people didn't know the final turn is bad IRL. I guess it's a story that a lot of us old heads know, but the newer players maybe don't. Sounds like I need to make a short. Hilarious how final turn is bad manners. It's considered to be provoking, which I guess makes sense. I personally don't really know how I feel about it. Like ever since I started Vanguard, one of the first things I was told while I was still in high school was don't say final turn in tournaments. You can do it at locals, but don't do it in big tournaments. Hey, what's up, Savage? Thank you for the Prime for 29. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. They made the mechanic in the video game. Yeah, right. Even in Zero, you could do it. In Deer Days, you can do it. So it's kind of funny. I'm really curious what the top 8 cut will look like. And also the top 32. I really hope they publish the top 32 for today. Because top 32 do get prizing. So I really hope to see that they actually publish the top 32 decks. Will be very exciting. Because in other Bushiroad's card games, they do that. Yeah, like the lists, not just the standings. Yeah, you even get extra points, yeah. It's funny how it is. I mean, I guess they probably don't really... I don't know if they really enforce it as much these days, but in the community it's considered a little bit, you know. Oh, we had 400 subs on the Twitch side. Thank you so much. Thank you also to, you know, all the folks dropping, subscribing on YouTube as well. YouTube の方、チャンネル登録、していただいた方が多くいると思いますので、本当にありがとうございます。明日も、まあ今日もまだ1回戦残ってますが、明日もよろしくお願いします。So, did they ever say English will be getting the DD2 promos? I don't think so. I don't know. I've seen it. What did you guys like the article I wrote, by the way? It was very like, you know, I was writing it half asleep at 2 a.m. but I was thinking that maybe from this next set going forward to maybe like when I have time, maybe write up like, because I don't always have time to like make a whole video about like how the meta's moving, but I feel like maybe writing articles about like this week's meta developments, like when of this set's meta, like I always thought maybe I should do that. If you need an editor, I'm down. I mean, it's more so I just didn't have time. It was 3 a.m. and I was like, I need to sleep, so I don't have time to proofread this. But depends on how you say it and where. Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, I don't necessarily want to. I wish it was something as well on how to counter the decks. Yeah, I didn't really have time to. I wrote a little bit about the counters and the bad matchups, but I didn't really have the time. It was already 3 a.m. and I had to wake up pretty early today to stream this. Oh, Dizu is 5-1. Dizu 選手、1回戦目で、リクさんに負けた方、今 5-1。あと1本。魂の一戦。すごいなぁ。もう、リズ先生は、勝ってほしいですね。Saving all the content for the next write-up or vid. Yeah, I'm working on a big meta-analysis video. Like I don't do those kind of like weekly, okay, let's look at the results. I like my like top 10 format and I'm going to keep innovating on it too. So I hope you guys look forward to it. Does the tempo balance aggro apply to this meta? A little bit, to some extent, but not as much. These only lost to Riku. How's Riku doing, actually? Riku-san って今、どんな感じなのかな? Riku. What deck are you shuffling? Just a random deck on my table. Let me check how Riku's doing. Riku 選手。3-1の状態からまだポストしてないですね。He hasn't posted since he wrote that he's 3-1. 勝てー Yeah, I wonder how it's gonna go next. Oh, you won with Leo Amorta? Nice. I always find Amorta pretty tough. Are the games over? Nope, still one more round for today. Still one more game. So, round 6 just ended. Or not just, ended quite a bit ago. So we should be getting round 7, our final round, pretty soon. No news, probably good news. Too busy winning to update Twitter. I hope so. I hope that is the case. Always hope so. Which decks in the current meta in that triangle? It's a bit hard because a lot of the decks in the current meta can play quite hybrid game plans. I think Odium's probably the most aggressive. And Rezael is definitely the most mid-range. Don't really have any like long game focused. I guess like Luard. Luard is pretty stally. Yeah, I got the Batman Erasure. No! It's Batman. True. Batman is true aggro. My bad. Yeah, I got the 10th anniversary sub. I got them in Japanese. I didn't get the English ones, even though most of my Buddy Fight cards are in English. So I should have maybe thought about that. Yeah, Odium is very good. That's my girl. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm very thankful to everyone for tuning in, by the way. It's been very fun to restream to you guys. Thank you so much to everyone for the support. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be even more exciting, as it's gonna be the, it's like you lose and you're out. Today there's still, you can, even if you lose once, there's still hope. But today's gonna be very much it's the same time tomorrow. It's 1 hour later start. Starts at noon instead of 11. So I'll probably boot up about the same time as today, maybe like 15 or like 20 minutes before it starts. So I'll probably try to have probably wake up early, have an early breakfast, and then have an early lunch before the stream starts as well. Watching on YouTube on the TV and Twitch on my phone. Let's go. Thank you so much for tuning in on both sides. But yeah, I think YouTube streams are definitely, that's the one nice thing of YouTube streams, that you can put them on your TV, right? It's been great getting back into Vanguard. I'm working on a bunch of content that will hopefully help or like make it easier for people to enjoy Vanguard in its current state. Because I really do think that this is, one of the, if not the best card game out there. At least to me. But yeah, looking forward. I think after round 7 we'll get the standings as well. I really hope they show top 32. I hope they show the deck list for top 32 on Bushinavi at least, because normally for other Bushard games they do publish those things on Bushinavi as well. The current meta of Vanguard is amazing. I really enjoy this current meta. Do you normally stream on both platforms at the same time? No, just for this. Just for this. Usually I stream on Twitch and X, formerly Twitter. So, but I think if this many of you, tune into the YouTube streams, I might consider doing these kind of streams more often. It just feels, I feel like I'd rather do either YouTube or Twitch rather than both at the same time, I guess. Just because, I feel like it's my attention is a bit split, I guess, but it's hard to it's hard to put into words, I guess. But I think that I will do a few streams here and there of doing dual streaming like this. All right. All right, round 7. Final round of Swiss. All right, so Morishima-san is saying that the person that wins this matchup is confirmed into day 2.
まず沼津のホーセン選手がレビドラスエンピレオ。
Again, Levidras versus
選手の方がレザエルを使うという。
Rezael. Okay, it's same as round 1. Damn, we didn't get to see any Night Roses the whole stream. I wanted to see Night Rose. Rose. Rose-ga. What's the difference between WGP and Deluxe? They are the same. WGP are the qualifying tournaments. Deluxe is the finals. If that makes sense. So today is the official name of the event is Vanguard Championship Deluxe 2024. There wasn't many roses. There was a few percent. It was relatively represented. It was, what was it at this point? It was after the break we came back. Yeah. It was at 5%. So still a good few. When will Lyrical get more updates? Isn't Lyrical in set 7? But I do think, I mean, set 5, the Lyrical decks actually, you know, do get some good support too. Alright, stop shuffling all the time. Oh. Should we send a comment to the mainstream as well? What should we send to the mainstream? Mira, 配信から見てます。Did we just say? Did we just watching from the mirror stream?
見てる皆さんもね、もう長時間のお付き合いしていただいてるんですけどね。いや、私たちはもう楽しくてね、あっという間でしたね、本当に。いや、いろんなね、いろんな試合が見れるんで。
All right. Greetings from the mirror stream.
ミラー配信からも見てます。
あ、
一緒に盛り上げていきましょう。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。クリスさんの方のミラー配信ですかね。
はい。僕でした。It was just myself. All right. Round 7. Let's get it. Here we go. Round 7. 最終戦, the final round. We have Bokkun versus Numazu no Hosen. So Bokkun versus Hosen. Bokkun on the left, going first. Hosen on the right, going second. So it's gonna be, I believe Rezael is on the right, if I'm not mistaken. I think, right? Mulligan 4 on, ooh, Mulligan 4 and 5. Wow, those are some pretty deep mulligans. Hold up. Yeah, everyone's using the Akina ride deck sleeves. I guess maybe they were asked to choose. They were probably asked to choose from the sleeves from the events this year, maybe. That's what it seems like. Will your eyes go both ways if you do dual streams like this? I hope not. I hope not. It's just that I have to look at the chat on both sides. All right. Let's see it. So going first will be, all right, I think we're ready. Stand up Vanguard. So we have, okay, so Rezael's on the left side and Levidras on the right side. It's gonna be going first with Rezael, teaching the Nilberius. Going second with Levidras. Gonna get more energy to use on the, ooh, that's a good discard. The Shamnet, very strong turn 1 discard because turn 2 you can potentially bring her back out with the Dual Nation. Oh, oh yeah, true. Bokkun is on order package. But might be. I mean, it's the first time I get to see it. Purple OT. I missed that one. Yeah, I do prefer red OT and Rezael myself as well. We get the ride up. Are we going to show 3 different grades here? Oh, showing the OT. Showing the over trigger. Okay. もうオーラ出してきましたね. He's showing the aura. Here's the over trigger. I'll let you have it. I'll let you see it. The moves. Yeah, so this is pretty... Going second Levidras passing is quite normal. Sorry, I didn't really pick up on it, but Levidras going second does, in this matchup specifically, does pass on turn 1. And then this way they hope that the Rezael player calls down a rear on turn 2. And then... Okay, just Biscotti takes a damage. It's the pepper. Saragon's going to be used. Look at top 2. We see a crit and a PG. That PG is going to go to hand. That is the Elementary Sanctitude. Hosen now will ride for free for just for having the ride line. Does have Levidras in hand as well. So now it comes down to what do they want to do this turn? Because the... Okay, calls... Gonna still swing. Gets the crit. Gonna put the crit on the rear guard in the back. So only wants to give Bokkun 1 damage for this Rezael turn. Okay, we see the judges asked them to keep the units on the circles. I appreciate that. That makes it much easier to watch for sure. But yeah, so the reason why is that this way, you don't let them call out a grade 2 from Rezael's effect. That way they cannot use the Nilberis. So they will only be allowed to call out Saragon and a grade 0 basically. Especially because you saw that they ditched the Nilberis on turn 1. So that's actually very good. Like, this matchup definitely comes down to those kind of, being able to see those kind of plays and adapt to those situations. They saw no triggers aside from OT. I do think they have a front in the drop, no? Pretty sure there's a front trigger in the drop. And at this, yeah, there's a front. So Saragon plus front is still 17k. That's okay, I guess. All right, so going to use the ride line of Rezael to call Saragon back behind Vanguard here. Do they have another Saragon in hand? They're going to kind of need to. They can't fire off their counterblast just like that either. They need to really think about where they're going to invest that, because they do have Tithfault in hand, so I feel like they want to use it to, yeah, I'm going to use it. Play the order here to draw 2 cards and then call 2. That's what the counterblast will go into. Doesn't look like they... Oh, they drew the countercharger, but they already put the Saragon behind Vanguard. So I guess they're not going for Rezael's effect here, I guess. Just going to go for 3 swings. Yeah, just going to go for advantage, I guess. Double Saragon, and then use the Tithfault here to call something in front of the... on the right side. Soul Blasting 1. Top 5. Finds another Tithfault. Just going to go for this Saragon and just swap positions. I like that. You have a 21k swing there as well. Triple Saragon this turn. You are generating a lot of advantage. Sorry, I think the audio is a bit weak. Here we go. 3 Saragon's. It's huge. 26, 23, 21. Plus 5k, baby. A little too loud? My bad. The dogs are barking. Sorry, that didn't mean to make it too loud. Okay. First Saragon has been used. Top 2, 1 to hand. Rezael will attack, not using the effect. So this one is coming in with 26. First check, Rezael. Second check, critical. Gonna push Hosen to 3. Oh, we do see the Habitat. We have seen the Habitat come through as basically like a one of here and there. OCD's going off. I feel that. I'm also very much like, hey, let's you know, keep it to the circles. But I guess Vanguard is one of the few games. I mean, there's definitely quite a few games that have specific zones that you have to, or like circles you have to put your cards on, but Vanguard is definitely one of them where that placement is very important. Other games a bit more like lenient with it. All the units slowly inching towards the center. That's how desperate Bokkun is to win. It's trying to go. Push, and win. Alright, Levidras Empireo. Grade 2 of the rod line now. It uses 3 energy, looks at top 5, finds a Anoto Guster. Definitely want that. You have 6 energy to use this turn. So if you can use... I don't think there's another Anoto Guster in the drop. There is a Shamnet in the back. Yeah, it didn't use the third Seruga one, interestingly enough. So, wonder what they're saving that for. Alright, Levidras's effect is going to put down 2 to the front and 1 to the back. So this is basically how you always want to think of these as, this is basically like one draw, and this is just a permanent 10k. So, and now there you go, another draw. So this way, what we saw from round 1 is Riku basically refused to go for the multi-attacks and just did 3 big swings to turn off this marker from being used. So instead, they just kind of like forced them to, you know, just use 1 marker or 2 markers a turn instead of 3 for that Persona turn. Not Persona, the Divine turn. So Divine skill has come out. And, ooh, Foxhole comes down. So this is going to be a very strong turn because the Foxhole will give the buff here. And so now, this has the back row attack as well, but this will basically be like, you can now just do 3 attacks, but they're going to be huge, right? Because this is now a... So this is 18, 28 from the marker as well. So 28 plus 23, we're going to have like, what, 51 here? So this will swing with 51, and then this will move here and become a 23 without counting triggers. So this is going to be a 43k minimum. No, it's going to be 53 because this will be... So we can extend this. Hope. This will be a 33 at the minimum. Front! Even bigger now. Second check. That is a... That's a reprint. What is that a reprint of? I haven't learned the new arts yet. What was that a reprint of? Is that the... Oh, I'm trying to think. Yeah, so not getting a trigger that's transfer. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Oh, it's going for 4 attacks. So instead, they're gonna go this as the second attack. And then... Yeah, then you boost with this. And then the squirrel will move here and then attack from here once again. So that's very, very good. So this is already coming in with the power I mentioned before. So even bigger, actually. She's 33 on her own. So 43, 53, 61, I think. And then this, now the squirrel will move here, and it has the back row attack enabled from this, from the Foxhole. It's very huge. So this is now coming in. It has 10k from this effect, and it has 5k from its own effect, and then the marker as well. So should be 33, I think. So it's only 15k to guard, I think, but it's very, very strong in terms of just forcing out hand and the amount of things you can do while you're going to be drawing a bunch of cards too. But of course, Bokkun also on Rezael does want to go to 3 just to be able to use Rezael's effect to call a 2 and a 1 and then a 3 from the Vita's bonus effect. And I do think we have Vita in hand from the previous turn, so there we go. Desire de Vita! Persona Ride. That squirrel do be inquisitive. いやー、これも本当にスコアロールの強いところですよね。こういう3番したらいいけど4番でもしてもいいし、こうやって4番しながらブーストもつけながらアタックにもなるっていうところが非常に強いと思います。結構最近のレシピを見ると最初にスコアロールが1枚とかであったんですけど、少しずつ2枚になって最近はもう3枚入れてる人もかなりいるかなと思います。So I'm kind of saying how like Squirrel started off being as like a 1 of, then a 2 of, and now we've seen people like even cut the countercharger just to play a 3rd Squirrel as well. So it's really, really big. Can markers go off twice? No, because it is the effect of the Levidras, not the effect of the marker. So the Levidras sees the unit attack. If it has a marker, it can use the effect once per that battle. But if the Rezael player, if Bokkun chooses to attack once and then attack with Rezael, and then call something and attack with it here, then Hosen gets to use both of the markers here for drawing. So you see he's not going to do that. Instead, Bokkun is going to just swing with the first column, use the marker effect, draw one. There we go. Gonna drop the front to guard that as well. Use the Nilberis, Energy Blast 3. Go to Soul, draw 1, look at the top. What is it gonna be? Gonna go to bottom. Tani. Ikimashita ne. Alright, Rezael Vita. This is gonna be... Let's see if we get another Rezael in there. Right now it's 23, should be 33 up to 48 depending on if countercharger is used. Gonna call back Tithfault. Okay, gonna call back the Nilberis and Sergon, and then from the hand, we do have Rezael. Rezael goes to Soul. Choose a other card and call it. It could be the Gabwelius, but it could be the Tithfault. What's gonna be? I think Tithfault is a bit better here. I think it also comes down to whether they want to use the counter charge as well from the aerial stage. It's gonna be Gabwelius. Gonna Soul Blast 1 in order to... Yeah, two dogs, man. It does so much. Gabwelius will not have the drive check still, but you do get to look at the top card of the deck before you do the drive check from Rezael Vita. It's gonna go on bottom. Yeah, you can see the nerves from both players. The person who wins this game will go to top 8 and play for the World's Invitation. They will automatically also get the Overtrigger prize card, the most prestigious prize card of the year. Rezael Vita first check. Critical trigger second check. Alright, Bokkun. Gonna put the crit on the Vanguard. Gonna push Hosen to 5. Heal trigger comes out, is effective. Hosen will stay on 3 and then take the 4th damage. Now at 33k power. Looking pretty good. So this Gabwelius is powered down. Double defensive plus heals, crazy. Yeah. Hosen's got Lady Luck smiling down on him. Yeah, it's a good game. The Rezael versus Levidras games are always very good to watch because it's like a very resource heavy game, and it's also very back and forth. Would you think Seed Machine Gun is viable? Night Rose players are definitely playing Seed Machine Gun for that reason. So here we see Hosen's going to use the marker, power this down. So now it is 23, 31, 36. So just barely hitting, I think. Who won in round 1? Riku. But Dizu is currently 5-1, so if he wins the last round, he's in. Yeah, Night Rose is very good because you can also add it back from... Ooh, interesting. Gonna Soul Blast out the final Levidras for the Transfer here. I guess maybe this is asking for more shield than I thought then. Surprised using Transfer that early. Alright, Nilberis here. Probably wants to take the Nilberis then. Gonna swing in. This is 25, 35, 45. Yeah, this is massive. Absolutely huge. Gonna use the Sargon one last time. They do have more rear guards than Hosen. Bokkun does have more rear guard than Hosen, so he was able to use Sargon here to look at top 2, add 1 to hand. And 1 will go to bottom. Oh, it's all perfect guard. I think that was an Esras. And then use the Nilberis, go to Soul, draw 1. Check top. Leave on bottom. Okay. Alright, strong turn from Bokkun. Marcus being tidied up. Dog's doing work. What the dog doing? It's drawing cards. It's thinning the deck. Game 1, Riku was on Rezael. Odizu was on Levidras. Fox versus dog. Alright, puts the marker behind Vanguard. I do like that. I do think marker behind Vanguard is quite smart. What the dog doing versus what does the fox say? That's crazy. We live in a timeline. All right, Anatogaster. 3 energy, look at top 2. Oh, the habitat is a pretty good idea, I think. You could even leave it on... Nah, I don't want to leave it on top. So you're gonna just use that to deck thin here. Top 7. What do you find? I think I saw Huli and Autoguster. OT still in deck as well. You have Shamnet? No, it's an Autoguster. Okay. Just use all your energy, might as well. You get double an Autoguster this way. Triangle lock, no way. Yeah, the game's good. This game is very good. Very back and forth. Ooh, I see a heal up there, but they're definitely gonna put that heal on top. It's basically confirmed heal now on top of the deck. That's gonna be crazy. Uh-oh. There's gonna be a big turn for Hosen. We still have 13 minutes on the clock. But it's gonna go close. If they don't finish on time, it is double loss though. That is something to keep in mind. Killing down to 4 is gonna be very good, but they do have to keep in mind the time. I'm keeping track of this round myself as well, because I was like, I saw the match, I was like, okay, this might actually be important. Because if they do go to time, that might save someone else. Yes, Russ, perfect guard. But yeah, I think with the push that Levidras can do here, the Foxel effect went to here, right? So you're optimally gonna swing from the back once. Yeah, perfect guard first. Heal that we knew about, of course. Gonna put that, yeah, put that there. Crit as well, that probably goes to the squirrel. The crit doesn't go to squirrel, but the power definitely goes to squirrel. Yeah, that's huge. We're gonna swing with this. This is the smallest one, 30k swing. Actually, the smallest one. Oh, my camera froze. Give me a second. Hopefully this doesn't take out the stream. Rage. Rage. I'll reset the camera. Is it overheating? Not sure. I'll just go camless for a little bit. We'll just go camless for a little bit. As long as you guys can hear me, it's fine. Yeah, I was very focused there. Very focused. Worst case, I'll plug in a different camera. But hopefully it fixes. If not, luckily it's the last round. Man, I wish these random the technical issues would give me a break. Which card lets it swing from the back? It is the Foxel. Foxel says when it boosts Vanguard, if you have if an opponent has a marker on the field, you get to counterboss 1 and give a unit plus 10k and the ability to attack from the back. So now you boost it, and then the Foxel will now move to this circle for Soul Blast 1. So you do use Soul quite aggressively. And an Autoguster lets itself attack from the back as well. Alright, it's a good thing that Bokkun heal down. Because being able to take this one is just 1 damage. Depends on if they distribute these 2 attacks. Yeah, they're gonna distribute the 2 attacks. This is gonna come in solo, and then this is gonna come in from the back row as well. Just 1 damage though, so Bokkun can't afford to take this, and Divine Skill's not been procced yet either, so definitely still pretty much chilling. Sergon gonna hit the damage now at 5. Bokkun. Oh, the heal from Bokkun wasn't live? Okay, my bad. My bad on that one. Alright, just in case maybe my camera's not overheating, but for some reason, maybe the connection to my PC is. Lately my streaming software has been a little bit tricky. Alright, Persona Ride. Heal brought Livy back. Yeah, like having the heal stack there as well from all the deck thinning is so huge. Yeah, I think the heal was active for Bokkun, right? It was. He was on 5. And Hosen had already healed down to 4. So that should be fine. That should be fine. Alright, Divine Skill. Run it. Run the big Divine. Only 2 crits? Yeah. We've gone this far and the deck is still so packed to the brim. Now they're gonna go in with Nilberis here. Draw 1 from that. And then that's gonna basically just guard the attack. This one's gonna come in, it's gonna be 28 right now, so basically gonna become 18 after using the marker. And then it comes down to if you want to boost with this. Technically, if you use the effect, you don't need the counter charge, you probably just don't, I would imagine. Yeah, I think Levidras is in a pretty safe position here. Gonna draw 1 from the marker now, turning this into a 10k shield. Doesn't look too happy with what they drew. Gonna have to choose to use 2 cards to guard it, but it is still worth it. All right, thinking about the boost. They didn't commit to it. Yeah, so Bokkun didn't use the Nilberis, but he only has 3 energy, so at the end of the day, he can just use the next one he calls out. So I don't think it's that he forgot. I think it's just that he knows that he can't use this one. So, and he doesn't necessarily need the soul right now. So I think it's fine. You can overcall this one, and then you definitely call Gabelius here. You want that 4th check this turn. These drive checks will be huge. This could turn the game around. We have seen Bokkun's OT at the very first turn. It was revealed from the ride deck. Checks top, leaves it on bottom. So Gabelius gets another 5k. Perfect Guard comes out. Critical. Second check front. That's big. This also means that you can attack with the Gabelius next now, threatening lethal. I personally, though, not gonna lie, in these situations, since the Gabelius has the pressure to just check crit and win here anyway, I prefer to put the crit on the other columns to make that be lethal no matter what. But then that does mean they might just take the one to pass. All right, check. Twin cast, that's not bad though. Twin cast is pretty useful in this matchup for all the back row pokes. This one probably gonna get taken. Saragon paired with Nilberis, 25, 35, 45, 53, 63. All right, crit goes to damage. A lot of triggers. Going to damage for Hosen. Oh, keeps stacking on bottom. Definitely trying to aim for Divine Skill. How much time they have left? 6 minutes and a half on my side. I'm not sure if that's 100% correct, but I hope so. No Persona. Do they have a Levidras in hand though? Ooh, another important point. Hosen didn't use this marker. Hosen chose not to use this marker. That is surprising. This definitely, I think definitely could have used that for the extra card. Try to draw into Persona. Doesn't have a Levidras. Gonna just put. Thinking about where to put the markers. One on opponent's field. Okay, both on opponent's field. Not putting down one on his own here. Has Hosen energy charge this turn? Oh, I think he did because he used the. Got a top deck look with the Anatogusta, right? All right, here comes the Foxel swinging in. Gonna give the 10k again. Pretty similar. Oh, they reminded him and used it. Okay. Then we're good, no problems. No Persona Ride is definitely a little bit unfortunate, but. All right, both players on 5. It's getting close to the end, and both of these decks require a lot of shield. Can you choose whether to retire the Saragon after it receives the 5k power? It is an additional cost, yes, so you can choose not to pay the cost. As long as it's written in the cost box, then it's fine. Yeah, Levidras is already Divine Skilled way before. Is OT still in deck? I think for Hosen it still is. For Bokkun we know it's not. We know it's in hand because he showed it on turn 2. Hosen, yeah, there's about 4 minutes remaining in the game, so both players gotta think. If they don't finish on time, it's a double loss, and then neither of them have a chance to make it into day 2 anymore. But the player who wins will make it into day 2. PG, Foxel. Okay, that was a big shield drop too. Okay, does have PG, does have OT, does have Twin Cast, has a lot of shield actually. Should actually be pretty okay. 30k shield here you can just drop a front for, right? I think. But they might be thinking about how to use Twin Cast in the most effective way possible. So they're going to drop Twin Cast into 15k. Here comes the Shamnet. Gonna give the retire. There's no persona here, so it's actually pretty easy to guard. OT is gonna be discarded here. And now the squirrel is going to move to the next circle. And you do have the PG to guard this, so Bokkun will definitely survive. And now all that remains is the question whether Bokkun can close out the game against Hosen in the last turn or not. Here comes the squirrel. It's a big, big swing. All that power inherited. 33k boost on the 30k body. 63, I think the PG is going to do it. All right. This is gonna be big. Rezael Vita, stand and draw. We have a Vita in hand and we have 3 minutes on the clock. Energy charge, don't forget that. We gotta ride up. Rezael Vita. Persona Ride has been activated. It's time to go, go, go. Tit fault. I think that's, you just gotta go in. Hosen is at 5. We know there's 2 Levidrases in the hand. There's very few shield in that hand right now. All right, Bokkun just thinking it out. Gonna, oh, puts down the crit just for the last bit of power. All right, few cards left in hand. I think both players want this round to end within due time. Here comes the Tith Fault swinging in. He's gonna draw from the marker. Gonna be still 23, 15k shield. Oh, sorry, Persona Ride also. So it is gonna be 33. Okay. Sargon used. Thins out one more card. Hosen does have a perfect guard. The Willie's gonna swing in here. Will he commit the boost? This is coming in with the 28. Uses the marker and drops a 15. 2 triggers on top pre-dog. Oof. Do be like that sometimes. Rezael Vita. Gonna be... Alright, this time not gonna forget to use the marker behind the Vanguard to draw a card from that. First, gonna allow him to resolve the Vita effect. Don't forget you have Twin Cast in there as well. Nilberis. Do you have another Gabelius in the drop? Or he does, right? Oh no, I think he might have. Okay, so he's gonna... Okay, he's gonna change it. Okay. Gonna call it there. Rezael from hands. Has it! Gabelius is gonna come down on board, and this is gonna come down to the last bits. They all look so similar. The art looks similar. That's not the Vita. We need the Gabelius. Alright, Vita now. I think you have, what, 3 Rezels in the soul, if I'm not mistaken. Gonna countercharge 1 here as well, get the last bit of power. This should be coming in with... Oh, checks top deck, puts it to bottom. This is... Yep, now use the marker. Perfect Guard drops the Levidras here. Time is ticking. Blank, second check, PG! Not what you wanted. Gabelius. Oh, choosing not to swing with the Gabelius here. Can actually swing with the... Check the top card with the Nilberis instead. Alright, Hosen. This might be the safest attack to take if you have to take one of these. Alright, thinking about it. Offensive Nilberis is pretty good. But they're gonna swing with the Gabelius instead for the drive check. To try to force... No! Is that a no guard? I saw him show the hand. No guard. Heal trigger comes out. Bokkun heals down to 4. Does Hosen see heal off the top? Yes! Heals on 6! Stays on 5! Hosen survives! But time is going to be of the matter. Nilberis swings. One more attempt per game. 25, 35, 45. 50. Barely blocks it. Barely goes to 53. Uses up that entire hand. But I think the time is going to be of the matter. They might have gotten a bit of a time extension just from the fact that the judges are moving things around. But they gotta play fast. Put down those markers and move. Yup, just put the markers on all your circles. You're trying to go for game here. There's no other choice. Gonna use Habitat on a basically empty deck. Candlemass 1 of the Huli. Revive the Anatoguster. Soul Blast 1 ASAP to get the... Okay, here comes the cut. I don't think there was much of a shuffle in there either. Pressure by the timer. Soul Blasting 1. Do they even have the time to do it? There's no time to wait. They have to go through it. All right, there's a Shamnet. OT might still be in. Deck is very small. Swings in with the Foxel. Candlemass 1. Give it to the Squirrel. I don't think he used Autogus. I'm not even sure. They're definitely drawing. They're going through a lot. OT might be still in. That might actually... There's a chance if you check Bless Favor, it might bite back. Bokkun still has Divine active too, but both players have very few cards in deck. Although I think Bokkun still has quite a few crits left. And they've been putting a lot of cards back to the bottom. There is a PG in hand and a few triggers, but not enough to survive all these attacks. This is basically a perfect board. This is gonna be tough. I think there's 5 to 6 cards in deck for Hosen, so it should be fine even with Blood's Favor. Yeah, barely. Barely. But time is of the essence. I assume they have some sort of extensions because otherwise... I think normally 30 minutes should be up unless they've had extensions, and I think they have had some form of time extensions. I don't see another way here. Alright. What a hype game, it's absolutely crazy. The most insane back and forth. Alright. How is Bokkun going to guard this? You're at 4, you can technically... Oh, he's taking it! First check Foxel, second check, nothing! Levidras! Checks. Just a Biscotti, can still afford take one more. This is gonna be just a 30k shield. 20k shield, sorry. 20k is gonna take it out. Swings in with the Shamnet, gets another 10k on that one. This is boosted with the big Squirrel. The next swing is going to be just about the same though. But you should be able to proc Divine Skill. I think you probably have Divine Skill. I think you probably have Divine Skill still active. And of course, still, the Twin Cast is still in drop. Can use that. That's 45k shield. There we go. 50k shield. Last attack. Ooh, it's gonna split the attacks. That makes sense. Last one is just 30. Gonna take it. Heal! Not even Divine! Just heals down on 6. Both players are healing out of their minds. PG in hand, you can still drop it. He survives. Bokkun still has a turn. Oh, but do they still have time? Oh, I don't think they do. That might... I think they might be timing out in... They might be timing out in the winning in. Uh-oh. And Divine Skill still active too. Yeah, and Rezael only has 3 cards in deck, but I think from the way they stop plays, I think that means that they've timed out even with the extensions, which unfortunately, especially because it is also a stream game, will mean a double loss. Wow. Yeah, they confirmed it. It is a double loss due to timeout. Even with 30 minutes. Even with 30 minutes. Oh, what a game. What a game. No, I really wish I could have closed out on time, but that's just... The rules are the rules, unfortunately. That's just how it is. Man, they just... It's like their decks just kept on responding to both of them, just kept trying to keep them in the running. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, Rezael had 3 cards left in deck, so they don't have a way to attack with Vanguard anymore, because I don't think they even drew for a turn yet, right? Yeah, the game just kept on dragging on through the heels, right? That's... Man. Did he draw for turn there? So maybe he would have had one more swing. Maybe.
そうですね。私もちょっと今の最終試合の心をちょっとね。
Yeah, even
今引きずって
yeah, they're both very
ことがあって。
it's very emotional state of things. The desire force was too strong. It really was. That was crazy. Final fight of the season of the anime. That was really good. Both players really played out of their minds. It was very good to see. Anatagaster, did they miss the Anatagaster? I think they did, and there was a bit of like very like sped up shuffling at the end as well. But I mean that's just kind of how it is with time. Luckily tomorrow, third place playoff and finals will be untimed. These are the best kinds of games. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like this meta's fun. Games like that are really exciting. Okay, so all right, you can see Morishi was a little bit puzzled on what to do there, but so essentially they're gonna now look at standings. So we're gonna have a little break before that happens. I'm trying to restore my camera. Games like that keep reminding me that Vanguard is so much fun. Yeah, it really is the best. So good. That was a good game though. Like, despite the outcome, they gave us some very, very entertaining Vanguard. And for that, I'm very thankful. Still can't seem to get my camera back up. I'm trying, but I'm not sure why my OBS does this every so often. It just stops recognizing my camera. You can try replugging it, maybe. Give me a second. I'll try to replug it and see if that does anything. Yeah. やばすぎ。今回の試合熱すぎてもうカメラさえがもう限界までいったかもしれない。いやー熱い試合でした。本当になかなか。Gotta look at how much. Oh yeah, right. I guess I can switch. I have a webcam I can plug in as a backup. Strange that this isn't responding though, so it would be optimal if it did. More heals checked in that one game than you checked in BCS Houston. You do have some games like that. Okay. But yeah, we're just waiting for standings now, so not worth for me to restart anything just for this. So I will just try and see if I can hook up my backup camera here for you guys. Give me just a second. Yeah, it's gonna be just the standings now, and then we'll be just waiting for game 2. So not too much left of the day, dear viewers. So let me see here. All right, let's see if this will do it, or if this will not do it. ちょっとバックアップの方のカメラに映ってみます。なぜかね、まあこういう時あるあるなんですけど、本当にいつもの配信とかは全然問題ないんですけど、こういう大事な時はいろんな問題が起こったりありますので、まあ仕方ない、もう配信者あるあるなんですけど。So I'm just saying that, you know, it's times like this that, you know, things stop working. Oh, I might have gotten this camera to work. Let me see if I can. Okay, it's gonna be slightly worse quality, but it's gonna do. It's gonna do for now.
発売中ドレスシークレットレア収録ブシロード
It's Paul Dio. Was 30 minutes really enough even for just one game now? Yeah, it's tough. It's a very grindy set. Alright, let's see. Haha! I'm back with a backup camera. So my quality is a bit worse, but we are at least showing my face again. Yeah, that was a good set. Yeah, I do, like, obviously I do wish to have seen a conclusion to that game as well, but at the end of the day, the rules do be like that. That's just how it is. So, you know, at the end of the day, it's like, it's kind of harsh to say, but it is up to, you know, as someone that also plays in these events, and I have to also play under these rules in these settings, you know, I have to also, you know, make sure that not just me, but also my opponent, we're both playing at a good pace. You know, making sure that we're both progressing at a way that will finish on time. Dear Days 2 is 30th of January. Yes, global release in English as well. So, gonna be exciting. Curious to see what is gonna be the standings now, the final showing. I'm out of water, so. I was debating if I should go get some, but I think I'll just wait for the final standings. But man, it's been exciting. What was your guys' favorite game today? What was your favorite game of all the ones that we've seen? Because we definitely saw quite a lot. We definitely saw quite a lot as well. So I think we got a lot of good games. A lot of good games. So we'll see. So I'm looking at X Minky, the player that qualified with the last premium qualifier with Fenrir. They win 5-2. So they should be safe for top 32 at least. Probably this one, last one. Yeah, that one is insane. Oh, these are 6-1. Nice. Damn, let's go. These are the player who lost in round 1, won every single game after that to get into top 8. That's crazy. The sensei himself. He's helped coach me before as well. Damn. Dub. So he was one of the players at my invitational as well. He was one of the standard players at my invitational. So it's great to see the invitational players do great. Drop his Twitter? Oh yeah, true. Everyone go give him a follow. I'll drop a follow. This is his tweet if you'd like to take a look. Let me see if Riku has posted anything. Oh! Riku is 5th. Oh my god. Riku is in top 8. That's crazy. 2 of the players from the Invitationals Japan team are in top 8. Yabasugi. 激アツすぎる。リク選手もリズ選手もベスト8らしいです。And Riku is X2 as well. He actually lost twice. Literally the 2 players from the first game are both in top 8. That's crazy. いやー、熱。激熱すぎる。It would be crazy if they met again in finals. Oh my god, that'd be hype. That'd be so hype. Oh no, they might have to play in top 8. Because Dizu is 4th, Riku is 5th, right? Because it's 1 versus 8. 1 versus 8, 2 versus 7, 3 versus 6, 4 versus 5. Oh my god, they have to play the top 8 game. No! No! Oh my god, no! That's gonna be so crazy. Wow. Wow. To put into perspective, these two players from the Invitational are the ones that made it back in. That's crazy. That's crazy. Replay of this. Yeah, I mean, I hope they show the ones, like, they'll probably try to show more different people on stream, but oh, that'd be so hype. No, Riku's on Rezael, and Dizu's on Levidras. So they are the two polar ends of this format. Wow, that is so hype. It's actually poetic, yeah. It's actually poetic. Yeah. すごいな。それはなかなか。Watching JP tournaments always gets me so damn hype. Yeah, it's crazy. No, players I think have to play the same deck tomorrow as today. Imagine going through thousands of players reaching the end and you have to fight a teammate. Well, I made them be teammates. That's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy. It was great. It's so anime. It's actually so anime. If they can be registering different decks tomorrow? Oh, no. I'm pretty sure they have to play the same one. I misplayed my invitational game. Damn. Gotta get the run back. Gotta get the run back. I'm gonna tweet about the invitational team. Yeah. Oh, Savage, I have the must-haves video up. The competitive decks video will most likely be up tonight. Most likely be up tonight. Get the run back while picking up the playmats from the first invitational. I'm trying to ship them out so you guys have them for Christmas. I have a bunch of other things that need to be shipped out to them. As you can tell, I'm very bad at this. Yeah, right. This makes me can't wait to play my LGS. Yeah, right. V's revenge against Riku, or will Riku move forward to the champion title? Oh, yeah! Riku is there to take back what he left behind last year. Came second, losing to Bear, the representative that is from Hong Kong but qualified in Japan. Man, qualified this year with Team Shaora. And now, Dizu, he's basically like, he's literally like the coach that makes all people like me who are just mid into decent players. Yeah, Mikey knows all new stuff. Yeah. Vanguard masterclass. Yeah, like he actually just does straight up just coaching. Like he basically invites people to just like, you know, like it's mostly playtesting, but it's like very like coach feel playtesting. So I do join his, it's called the cram school. He basically, because he's actually a teacher, so he runs a Vanguard cram school after work. So I sometimes go to cram school for Vanguard, and he's the one teaching it. But he's great. I don't know who to root for. I want them both to win. Oh!
ここで集計結果が出ました。
結果が出ました。
それでは明日の D2 に進出する上位8名のファイターを発表いたします。
All right. These are the 8 players that have made it into the top cut. We have Tomo first, Kimuti second, Tanshio third, Dizu fourth, Riku fifth, Hosen sixth. Oh, even with a double loss, Hosen made it in. Hiro in 7th also. and Bokkun in 8th. The double loss didn't matter.
いやー最後
They
ね
double lost their way into top cut. That's crazy.
もう
They double lost their way into top cut. They both made top cut.
はいですね
They double lost in time and both made it. That's crazy. And Hiro's the only one running the Vita ride line. We have two Levidras and one Berry as
という
well.
ことで
Wow, none of the stride decks made it. The stride decks got filtered out
熱い戦いを見せて
this time, this year.
いつも頑張っていただきたいと思います。それでは明日開催の Day2 の配信情報を見ていきましょう。
All right, let's take a look at tomorrow's stream information. So tomorrow we'll be starting at noon JST at 12. I will still be here. It's not the members on the Japanese stream will be changing, but I'll still be here. 自分のミラー配信は明日も続きます。なので多分配信スタートの15分とか20分前に10分前とかに始まろうかなと思いま。
それでは最後に本日の感想を森島さんお願いします。
All right.
今日 Day1 に参加
All right. So Morishima-san will be he'll still be joining us tomorrow, but Natsuko-san is just for today. All right.
本当にちょっとふざけすぎたなって今ちょっと反省してるんですけど本当に素晴らしい回答をたくさん見せて
I'm reflecting on messing around too much just now.
過ごさせていただきました。でねコメントでもねいくつになったらヴァンガードを始めると遅いですかとかいろいろ言ってるんですけど大丈夫です。私も41でもヴァンガードやってますんで遅くないです。
He says there's people sometimes saying it's like, oh, you know, I'm this many years old. Is it too late to start playing Vanguard? He's like, I'm 41. I'm still playing Vanguard, so it's never too late. He's 41. He's 41. He looks 20. Are you serious? Morishi 全然41年。は。いやもう25とか。さすがにないけど、まあもう長く声優さんの仕事してるからまあそれはそうだけど41普通にもうなんか20代後半の見た目なんだけどすごいな。Natsuko-san was joining us just for today. It was very nice to have her. She's a great person, so make sure you visit the Bushiroad store. You get to see her there as well.
我々が合言葉はと言ったら皆さんでねライド・ザ・ヴァンガードと打ち込んでエンター。
いやー。
よろしくお願いします。それでは皆さん準備は
So good. So good.
せーので言いますよ。はい、お願いします。せーの。合言葉はライド・ザ・ヴァンガード。
All right. Thank you everyone for tuning in. That has been the day one stream. Thank you so much to Bushiroad Japan and for the Cardfight Vanguard team for letting me do this mirror stream for day one. We will be back in day two, bringing you the action from top 8 and watching top 8, top 4, and of course the third place playoffs and finally the finals. And those last two will be played in best of 3. For the time being though, that will be it for today. I thank everyone so much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed today's stream as well, despite the technical difficulties. Hopefully tomorrow, none of that. I'll do my best. I'll try to update my drivers and whatnot to make sure to avoid that. Thank you so much to everyone for tuning in. And I will see you at starting at noon JST. So I'll probably boot up at around like 11:45 or like 11:50 before the games start to warm up a little bit. And looking forward to seeing you guys there. So for now, thank you so much everyone for watching. I'll end things on the YouTube stream first. Thank you to all of you for tuning in. I will see you tomorrow in the morning or afternoon or evening or whatever time it is for you in your time zone. So thank you so much everyone for tuning in.